Yeah, thanks for the happy birthday, Igor. Oh god, this is a fever dream. Played this like 2 years ago. Now who farted is not today. Not today. Not today. Playing Pooh Bear. Playing Pooh Bear. Pooh.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's gonna be a fantastic Friday night.
Sea-Dog, thanks for the 40 months. Yeah, we're gonna play for a little over an hour and then we'll get back to runs. Hope this is the right copy. Sounds like a copy that didn't have voice acting.
Hello, I'm Tigger. That's T-I-double-G-R, and that's me. Yes,
Yeah, I got
Tigger.
no idea. We're just doing a little
Yeah, fun,
taste
ain't it?
sample
Say, you wanna go bouncing
of the hunt.
with me? Oh, I would like to go bouncing with you,
The
but
hunt.
today I need to collect lots and lots of honeypots for my party. A party, you say? Yes, for all of my friends. But I shall need a lot more honey.
You awake from
Would you help me find some
a
honey
cold
pots?
sweat.
Buddy, old bear.
You awake in a cold sweat
Yuck.
to the
What do
hunt.
these Pooh Bears like about this icky, sticky stuff anyway? Well, Pooh, old chum, no time for goofing off. I've got honey pots to collect. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
The Diddy party. Getting ready for the party. We played Aqua Teen yesterday. It's already on the VOD channel. I mean, from memory, this game's fine for kids. This is probably the first video game I ever played when I was like 4 years old or something. 4 or 5 years old. The Diddy party. It's like a big jump. This game does have dynamic
There
jumping.
is a cave simply stacked with honey pots. Under
Yeah,
here,
know who farted today.
it's a secret place. Just follow me.
Do they spell it with a U or an O on the game's like actual title? They spell it like the wrong way, incorrectly, like on purpose. Yeah, what's up? We're collecting the lotion for the party. Some lotion.
I say, Tigger, old chap, have you noticed how these honey pots are arranged to represent an arrow?
Same here.
They
I played on
point
Windows
to
98.
secret
Yeah.
areas, but you'll need to learn special bounces to reach them.
I actually did play this game when I was 2 years. Yo, wait for a second. Like, they actually expected kids to be able to figure, like, they make you figure out right away. How many people do you think got stuck on this when they were like 3? Like, just not knowing to hold down the A button to jump higher. They don't fuck around. Tigger doesn't fuck around, man. You know that the Cuphead guy didn't play the game when he was 2 years old. A lot of lag. It tells you how many you need. Yeah. I'm sure there are 2 more.
Rabbit. Those rocks look mighty dangerous.
I need to find
I think that some of these older games actually taught you problem-solving skills.
If I don't
They
pick
didn't
them
hold your
today, they'll
hand.
be ruined. Tigger, please bring it back to me.
And yet you have all these fucking 15-year-olds who are cracked at gaming these days, like... So maybe we're just wrong. Maybe we're just wrong. It's a hard game. For the target audience, like a 3-year-old? I don't know.
Hello
Maybe.
there, Rabbit. I found your wheelbarrow wheel.
Hooray! Oh, a magnificent job. Thank you, Tigger.
I mean, this is a high-quality game for a PlayStation 1, like toddler platformer. What do you expect, you know? Fucking gaming over in a fucking Pooh Bear game. We've reached a new low. Fucking washed, ultimate washed human being. I don't know, I kind of was just kind of walking through things. I wasn't really trying to not get hit. Fucking, this game was like 2000, right? I don't know how they expect you to dodge the bees, though. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, some games are going to be harder to control just because they're more fluid. Sometimes if a game is stiff, the skill curve is lower.
How many honeypots you've collected thus far on this level? I say, Tigger, good show. You have collected enough honeypots to help Pooh with
It's crazy how they
Let's
made a
go to
version
the
that
next
didn't have
level.
voice acting. Like, it's kind of like the whole like novelty of the game. Like, how could you have a game like this without voice acting? Do you guys remember that? We bought this game for the subathon a couple of years ago. And the version that we bought just didn't have voice acting. It's so strange.
Ew, this won't.
Oh! Oh! Dude, I'll bet I fucking raged at this game when I was 3. Like, you bet.
Hello to you too, Tigger. Seems I've lost my tail again. If you happen to find it, would you bring it
Yeah,
back
the
to
menu
me?
fucking runs at 60 FPS, yeah. I noticed that too. It's so strange to see that when so many games don't. Like, even now. I think it's moving, but I can't tell because of the lag. I was thinking the exact same thing. It's like low-key, like ruined the reputation of all these games for my own personal canon. This game must be really short. 'Cause I don't remember too many levels in this game. I feel like when we were playing it, this was like way deeper in, but... Interesting how we've gotten 2 games that we haven't even played. Like, the wheel spins have only given us games so far that we have already played. I don't think there's much more up here. I think the 1 hour limit for these games is also perfect, because like a lot of the time, if these games aren't like producing memes, they're just within the first hour, they're probably not going to. Like, it takes a little bit for it to get going, but after an hour, I feel like it's like the proper time to just move on. That thing, I know for a fact that thing scared the shit out of me when I was fucking 5 years old, dude.
I'm trying to open this door, but it's not moving.
You fucking skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue. Little bro sucks. This is PS1, yeah. I don't think the N64 version has voice acting. And then for the PS1, there are versions that do and don't. I like how I have all this obscure knowledge of these random games that we played when we were fucking 2. From all the years of streaming. Does lag quite a bit on PS1 though. It's probably nice on Windows. But you know, on these older consoles, like, you kind of just accepted the lag. Most of these games were like this. It was rare that a game actually ran smooth during this generation. The ledge grab skip though, he's cracked. Yeah. He's fucking coped. Okay, Hans, thanks, man. He's coped?
I'm gonna troll this guy so hard. I'm such a huge, big fan. Good luck, man, I'm a fan. Do you love SpongeBob so much you would marry him? You play this game so much. Why are you still so bad at it?
Thus far on this level.
Oh, get
I
it?
can't wait to share this clip around.
Get it? Because I pretended to be a fan for 3 messages, and then...
Let's go to the next level.
and then I said something mean. And I said something mean after I pretended to be a fan. You know, they're just like fucking like... they're just edging. It's like, how many more messages can I go before I bust? How long can I go until I say something mean? Oh! I like the DMCA jump scare. They're bots, dude. Like, they're all bots.
Hello there, Rabbit. You want to do something?
No, Tigger. Let's play a little game of Rabbit Says instead. If you win, I'll tell you a little secret about your bouncing tail.
Oh yeah, you get upgrades. I don't remember anything in this, dude. We just played this like a year and a half to like 2 years ago. I don't remember any of it. I was so fucking tired, man. It feels like everything past the second big subathon was like a dream. I just woke up from a slumber.
Money! Yeah.
Yo, Henbasket, thanks, man. Any moderators, by the way? Fucking Fortnite.
Holy shit, I fucking love Tigger's Honey Hunt. It was my favorite game when I was 2 millennia old. I also love that scene in the movie where they joked about homophones.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like... How old is this man with a camera turned on the internet playing this game? Do you think he's like maybe like 19, 25, maybe 28? Like how old are we? 2.
Yeah.
Streaming in 2025. Can you imagine speedrunning this and having to go through this shit? I had to look at the controller.
Yeah.
I don't even know the... Like, I was a PS2 kid. I've been corrupted.
Money!
Thanks, Falsetto. Thanks for the 10. Any moderators who can
It's
verify?
time for the hunt, Tigger style. This will be so fun to watch.
But it will only last for an hour.
Yo, why are you always so negative?
Because life is pain, nothing matters. Just doing things for dopamine hits and then it's gone.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Actually, it was 49 minutes. This goes on forever, dude. He doesn't have time for anything, but he has time for this.
Yeah.
SpongeBob is looking a little more hairy than usual. The rabbit tech. He's enjoying himself.
Yeah.
You gotta appreciate the effort that went into the animation for a game that 3-year-olds are gonna play and not even appreciate. I suppose. Alright, so I don't know why we had to do that 4 times, but yeah. Is this SpongeBob?
When you need
close.
to leap over a large hole, keep pressing the button to flap your arms. This will help you float a little longer.
Tiggerific! Thanks, long ears!
Just comes into his house, dances, and then insults him after he helps him. Anyway. Anyway. Let's continue.
I say, Tigger, old chap, don't forget you can now gain extra height while leaping. Simply press the button continually to flap your arms. This will help you float a little longer.
Hello, Tigger. It's a very blustery day, isn't
You ready to go with this
I wonder
media
what's
shit?
causing all this wind.
Any moderators able to verify media share? Any? Any at all? Maybe the moderators aren't into the hunt? Do we have enough moderators watching the hunt?
Money!
Yo, Falsetto, thanks, man.
Why did you vote yes on bill that would cut Medicaid?
I always mesmerized by giant debt.
But it takes those savings and gives it to the rich in tax cuts, doing nothing for the debt.
Just raise the debt ceiling.
We're getting a political media share. So, 2025 content. Who's verifying these?
Flew away in the wind.
Is anybody gonna verify them? I mean, giant debt. Oh, actually rebounded me. Wow. I didn't sleep very well last night. Just putting that out there. Oh my god, bro. No. What do you have to do? I gotta add you to my shit, to my Streamlabs, and you like listen to it and you verify it if it's like Twitch safe, I guess.
Let's see how many honey
I'll be honest, I'll just play it
on this level.
Kinda like, I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, my dear boy, you must collect more honey pots. Return to the forest and see if you can find some more.
That wasn't free.
And 6. There. And now you can all get out.
How very thoughtful you are, Piglet.
Oh, good grief! Tie them together, Piglet. Can you tie a knot?
I cannot.
Ah, so you cannot.
No.
Is this literally just the show? I don't think we can play this. I'm pretty sure it's just the show. Are there any edits to it? It's just the show. It's the show? I mean, this VOD's just gonna get struck down if we, Did I game over? I'm not gonna be honest, I wasn't even paying attention. I don't think we can play this.
You've collected thus far on this level. Oh, my dear boy, you must collect more honey pots. Return to the forest and see if you can find some more.
Fair enough. Better safe than sorry, though.
Out in the 100-acre wood, feeling real good, digging with the flow like I knew I would. Jumping high, reaching for the sky, collecting all the honey, no reason why. No voice acting needed, let the music speak. T-I-double-G, I'm bringing the heat. Bouncing through the levels, gotta stay on track. Honey pots in sight, no looking back.
It is a fucking AI song.
Jean Mansell has cherished her cement Jesus statue, an heirloom from her late uncle.
There's footprints behind it and footprints in front of it.
But Thursday morning, Jean walked outside only to find that Jesus was gone.
My husband got a phone call in a real graspy voice over the phone saying, check your mailbox.
In the mailbox, a ransom note.
The note basically said they were holding Jesus for ransom.
The note reads, we are holding Jesus ransom until you clean up the poopy from your wieners, and trust us, we see you take your wieners for long walks without picking up their poopy in our yards.
What am I
This
listening?
has upset us daily, so please clean up all the wiener poopy if you want to see Jesus unharmed.
It has to be a young person because they put these little lines next to the word Jesus. No adult's gonna waste their time doing that. And we
What do you think, guys? What do you think? Do we get enough honey? I don't even... Dissociating what's happening, actually. Oh my god. expect you to do. Oh, we have 75. Oh, we're good. I can't tell if it's like the controls being weird or like lag. It feels like this like floating mechanic is really not too great. Oh. Do we lose progress? I think we're just gonna go back to the...
Let's see how many honeypots you've collected thus far on this
so
level.
you actually can death warp.
I say,
Pretty
Tigger,
based.
good show. You have collected enough honeypots to help Pooh with his party. Let's go to the next level.
Pretty based. Well, this game's pretty short. Do you think we actually finish it? The only reason why the last one took so long is that I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to like the memes. Yeah, this game is higher quality than Bean, though.
Tigger, please. Oh no, I'm going to be late.
I wonder what he's late for.
Oh, dear, I've lost my broom, and the leaves won't leave me alone. Would you help me find it, please?
Are we required to help these people? I don't think we're even required to help them. I think we just gotta get the honey. I gotta wonder how much this game molded my worldview when I was 5 years old. Get some Reddit karma. I think we actually did them when we first played. Oh, the broom is up there. So I'm not gonna get cock blocked if I just get this broom and don't go back. Well, I guess we gotta go back.
How many honeypots you've collected thus far on this level? Oh, my dear boy, you must collect more honeypots. Return to the forest and see if you can find some more.
Go back to the forest. The woods. There's a little secret somewhere we missed. We're missing out on a secret. Keeps fucking Tigger keeping secrets from me. Oop. That sucks. Now we're gonna fucking have to go all the way back.
Money!
Hey, thanks for the $5.
Money!
SHiFT, at what time does pilchard show up? I have 5,000 pounds of pilchard chow and it's beginning to stink up my house. Help, I'm stupid.
Where the fuck did this shit?
Is he stupid?
Perhaps.
He's stupid. He should stay.
What happens next?
Oh my,
Winston.
thank you, Tigger.
Winston.
Thanks. Alright, there's gotta be. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Woo, 74. Where you at? Oh shit. Oh shit. We kind of suck at this game, I'm not gonna lie.
Congratulations, you won.
You got 40, thanks for the gift. Having to backtrack. Not really paying enough attention to my surroundings. Did not go through.
Money!
Suppose it didn't. Do we still not have verifiers?
You can stop at 5 or 6 stores or just one.
No, don't fucking say 5 in front of Shadow.
Why the fuck not?
500 kilograms.
I will make you into what your name is.
How much longer on this game? About half an hour. A little brain rot in. A little brain rot. No verifiers. I think I actually already did verify this.
Hi, my name is Carla Shaw. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores or just one. I don't need friends, they disappoint me.
Hi, I'm Todd LaRue. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I feel like a deer in the headlights of love.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
Let's see how
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
Let's go to the next level.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I am the queen of the universe. The waves part, and they engulf me.
Do you think the Mayans knew about this? That's my commentary.
Hello, I'm Tigger. That's T-I-double-G-R, and that's me. I know. Would you join there, Pooh Bear? Can I play? Can I, huh? Of course you can.
Got the double loading screen. I don't remember this at all. You're racing? I don't know what I just did. Thanks.
I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. Ah! I feel it coming.
Ah! Meet my pet goose. The fuck was it? The fuck even was it? Mr. Crow or some shit. Meet my pet crow hawkers. Ah! Peckers. I woke up in a cold sweat to that shit one day during the Sabbath. Just fucking. Ah!
That was fun. Did you know that you can bounce higher by using your tail? Just hold the button down and release it when you want to bounce.
I don't even know how many more days I can take of nuts. Yeah. 9/11, thanks for the 9 months.
Money!
Ah!
Hey chick, guess what? I got a new son. I've named him Stupid Junior. Say hello, Stupid.
What happens next?
Stupid.
Isn't he stupid? Why aren't you laughing? Are you stupid?
What happens next?
One can bounce higher by simply using one's tail to gain extra height. One simply holds their finger on the button to wind up the tail and releases it when one feels the time is right.
Ah!
Yeah. Fuck yeah, Tigger time.
Good job, thanks for the 32 months. Tigger time. It's Eminem. Ah! Well, the game's made for fucking 2-year-olds. Also, you're gonna have kids who, like, their parents say one more level and that's it, and then they play the next day and they don't know how to play. I actually agree with it. I'll defend the game on that. Ah! Well, how are you? What's up, bro? What's up? Ah! How do you duck? Oh, that's fucking cringe.
Splendid day to be about one's business, isn't it? I say, a turtle. I remember someone telling me once about many
This is
times
PS1.
they leaped down the back of turtles when they needed to cross the frog pond.
Yeah. You look like John Wick.
Let's
Thanks,
go
dude.
2 years.
Oh, Jupiter, thanks for 2 years.
Money!
Thanks for the fucking $1 billion. Thanks for the fucking... Thanks, man.
As I learned a new song, check it out. Old McStupid had a barnyard E-I-O. And on that barnyard he had a movie I-O. With a movie here and a movie there. I forgot the rest.
Ah! 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 Old McStupid. Stupid. Is anything playing? Why isn't it playing? It says it's playing. I don't know if it is. This what's supposed to happen? It's stupid? Stupid?
The freaky barber 夢は叶えたいその髪を守る口で輝く DNA の謎今夜解き明かすフロリダの空太陽が照らす私の店へ楽しい夜が始まるハサミは踊るリズムに合わせ新しいスタイル誰もが褒める気まぐれ何か見しそれが私今宵あなたに魔法をかける準備 The freaky barber 名前を忘れずこの夜を特別に美しい記憶シフトその笑顔が全てあなたのために心髪の毛でゲゴワのスーツを作ると寒さを感じるでしょ You feel the clippers, feel the
AI generated.
髪の毛でゲゴワのスーツを作ると寒さを感じるでしょ髪の毛でワニも簡単とカットごとに傑作これぞマスク髪は完璧眩しく美しいでもトイレ行きたくて苦しい虹バルフィットいで魂もすっきり軽やかにだからさシフトこの旅へでよフロリダのリカンズビ未来を灯そう私はってフリッキーババクロー
I feel like I just don't even know what's happening anymore. The memes are just so deep fried. So many layers deep. That's cooked. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta be keeping an eye on those notifications. We're really far back. I think the first new joke of the year is gonna be. I think the new joke is gonna be. Do you think there will be new jokes this year? Moving. It's a pretty good guess. Pretty good guess for a new joke. Is bro about to be right here? Money! Thanks for the moving. Thanks for the $10,000.
Hey, Stupid Junior, would do say we go find Pilcher together.
Yippee.
Money!
Thanks.
Oh boy, he sure is as stupid as his old man, whoever he is. Now let's go find John Stupid.
Stupid.
Whoever he is.
Stupid. Stupid. Your text-to-speech got skipped. Stupid.
Money!
Yeah.
Hey chat, check it out. I bought a new mansion because I'm an industry plant. Do you like how I stream in an empty room with no furniture now? What do you think, Morgan Freeman?
Use hashtag McDonald's for 5% off.
Let's go to the
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy. Forgot about the paint can.
Ah!
Ah! This is the end of the game. Fucking Tigger flossing. Flossing. Ah! Yeah, this actually is the end.
Tigger, old chap, do be careful of elephants and weasels in the wood. They can be
Money!
quite heavy.
Thanks for the $1 million.
Yes, you could always try bouncing on their backs though, if you're finding some places difficult to reach.
Hey, why didn't you flap? This shit fucking terrified me when I was...
Baba if she was in an anime.
What a shinanamiya, the freaky babadesu. Sudakino Marigari and I shite Ajamesu.
NANI?!
Oh my god!
Kono Kami wa Sudakina Kek.
It's 2025 and the barber joke is still going.
Well, good morning, Tigger dear. If you see my little Roo, would you ask him to come home, please?
Don't worry, Mrs. Kanga. I'll find a little nipper.
I'm getting flashbacks to a specific moment when we played this game 2 years ago. All I'm gonna say is the entire time we were playing this game, Twitch chat was just being Twitch chat. That's all I'm gonna say. There's secret up here. There has to be. I hardly ever see diaper jokes in this chat anymore. I feel like this game is what, like, the first time I genuinely felt fear when I was a child.
Yeah.
Like, this shit actually terrified me when I was a kid, and it's like gotta be one of the first games that made me feel that way.
Money!
Yeah, thanks, Hen.
I have found a time machine, and I will go back in time to when chat was funny.
My fellow Americans, Kanye West.
Poopy. That is...
Has you really been far, even as decided to use even go want to look more like? Call 985-655-2500 inside the details for go further and even more decided to use. You can really be far as decided twice as much to use and go wish for it. When you decide far even once to use and go want, then get really far even as decided to use and look more like and go after. It's just common sense. Apply today.
Yeah, one more.
So, people have been calling me a joke a lot lately. And I say, at least people like jokes.
Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah, woohoo, yeah. Woohoo! Yeah, woohoo, yeah.
I'll be here all day.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, woohoo, yeah.
Yeah.
Money!
This doesn't end. Oh! Yeah, thanks for the money.
Doc, you gotta help me out. Something bothers me from my past, but I can't find a word for it. Let's get moving!
Is it regrets?
Regrets. Regrets.
I thought that killed them. What? Yeah, this is... AI is getting pretty good, though. We're just using it for the same... I feel like every year for the past 3 years has been some, like, AI gimmick, so I wonder what the gimmick this year is gonna be. Whatever we do on the stream is, like, some... Bro, I gotta, like, actually... I gotta actually lock in. Lock in. It's dropping a lot of inputs, man. Like, this game's very laggy. Mash like crazy. It's like really just not... Bro. Oh! Oh, it's moving.
Hello? Is there anyone out there that can help me? Please?
Game devs are already using AI, aren't they?
Rescuing's what Tiggers do best.
Yeah, pretty much. It's more or less what it is. Nothing crazy. It's not bad. It's just, you know, just nostalgia. I triggered the cutscene from all the way down there. That's weird. This game's almost over, and then we're doing SpongeBob for, I guess, however long until I get tired, because I am a little tired today. Really want you to get on the edge. Bro. Dang, dude, they really just like kids, like fucking 4-year-olds are supposed to do this. Dang, dude, they want me to lock in. Yeah, this guy specifically fucking scared the shit out of me when I was a kid, man. Fucking nightmares. Rediscovering trauma.
Let's see how many honeypots you've collected thus far on this level. I say, Tigger, good
Destroyed.
show. You have collected enough honeypots to help Pooh with his party. Let's go to the next level.
Yeah, we killed it. I think there are 100 per level, right? Maybe? I don't know. Yo. What's up? Was I easily scared as a kid? Well, I wasn't looking at Holocaust pictures when I was 5 years old. But the armadillos in the Pooh Bear game did make me pee my pants.
Hello there, Raoul. You know, I was just wondering if you could help me get some more honey for Pooh Bear's party.
Of course.
I think there's a bit of a gap between Winnie the Pooh and the Holocaust, but you know, I think there are definitely some things that scared me when I was a kid. Yeah, thanks, Grandshine.
Take that red turtle shell! Missed me, sucker!
Dude, you gotta jump the mushroom.
I'll jump the mushroom when it's mushroom jumping time!
This is crazy. I can decipher what game they're playing thanks to the colorful commentary. Bravo, Vince, you fucking nailed it.
Can you just look at what he does and just press the right button? Do we cheat? Can we just cheat? Pretty sure we can just cheat. I didn't pick anything. No.
Yeah.
Imagine speedrunning this game and it's just fucking RNG at the end. I didn't pick anything. Does it just automatically pick? Does it automatically pick a rock every time you don't press anything? Yeah, that's what it does.
No.
Yeah.
I'd say. No.
Did we lose the first time we did this?
I'd say. Money. No.
No, James, thanks. Yes, you can kind of react to it.
Hey, Batman, what brings you here?
All nitrogen monoxide.
So what?
Want to hear what it sounds like?
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually do just cheat. You know what he's gonna pick every time. I believe that's it. The game's over. That's it.
Splendid, good show. Now, how about cream or sugar with your tea? Oh, I remember the party.
That's the final boss, yeah. Rock,
his
paper,
help.
scissors is the final boss. And that's it. Wasn't there like a live action movie made on this?
Hello, Tigger.
Hello, Christopher Robin.
I believe
Pooh Bear was gonna
many
have
years
a
ago.
big party for all his friends, but he didn't have enough pots of honey. I
Two
tried
of
to
them,
help
wow.
collect more pots, but
Wasn't
he
like
ate
a
them all
like a
up
dark
already. So now we don't
adaptation
have
or
any for the
something.
party.
Don't worry, Tigger. I know how to help that silly old bear. Let's make lots of different kinds of food for the party, like big cakes with lots of icing.
I have no idea. It's probably like 20 minutes or something. It's probably one of those games that hasn't been ran in like 7 years.
We dedicate this party to Winnie the Pooh for his lovely idea, and to Tigger for making it all possible. Well done, Tigger!
Are these the original voice actors? I don't even know, dude. I just have not seen this shit since I was like 2. Like literally 2. And that's the end of the game. We won. Oh my god. Yeah, anyway. Whatever. It's a nice little game. I like that it lasted for an hour. Yeah, I played the PC port when I was a kid. Yeah, that's how I even know what this is. Pretty peak. Moderately peak. That's right. That's right.
I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants! Absorbent and yellow and porous is he? SpongeBob SquarePants! Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants! And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants! Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob!
Alright, we're going live on
Ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants! Absorbent and yellow and porous is he? SpongeBob SquarePants! Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants! And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants! Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
It's because it's not the real song. Is there something? Wait a minute. There's something wrong with the game. Anybody else? Something weird going on here. Something weird on my end, at least. Yeah, it was. I noticed for a second the game was like a little bit off. Ah! It's not movie. Do we even have movie on the other list? On the random games list?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well... Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Is it a requirement? No, the game just happened to be an hour. Coincidence? It was a nice playthrough though. Thanks, man. It was nice. Pretty funny media shares and stuff.
Hey.
Well, at least the text-to-speech was.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
There's something base about just not finishing these shitty games take longer than an hour though. Just playing for an hour and then just dumping it. I enjoyed that yesterday, just not having to finish Aqua Team. I think it just makes the mood better too, and we're not required to finish. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it.
I can't hear you!
We're just so used to forcing ourselves to finish, man.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I think it finally hit me last year playing Bubsy. I was like, you know what? Why? Why are we finishing this game? It just changed my worldview.
Congratulations, you won.
Yo, Mellow, thanks for the prime.
Go.
Forgot to mute my desktop, that jump scared me. You're asking what time's possible on PS2. PS2 loses 9 minutes, so sub 50 is possible, but like, who's gonna like actually play?
Are you ready, kids?
Favorite album right now? Like of all time? Like all time? Probably The College Dropout.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yes. We don't need to talk about the recent things. The recent... the new stuff. The new shirt.
Hey.
Hey, 2018 was good too. Can't discount that one.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah. Just jumping straight into runs without moving at all is like... I guess it makes the practice better. Which like... I think it kind of works out. Instead of jumping into all the crazy shit right away. Thanks, man. I don't know, I feel like it's been working pretty well. Yesterday we got to run immediately. Just no practice finishing, start to finish. It was pretty disastrous. There's really 2 areas though, like 2 areas I messed up for like a minute straight. It was like a fucking... It wasn't below 43. that I can say. Yeah, I don't know. I think like The College Dropout, Life of Pablo, those are probably my 2 favorites.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, Graduation's a safe pick, sure. It's fine. It's an acceptable pick.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, Pablo's... It's very different.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a pretty... people hate on it these days, but it's still good, yeah. I listened to that when I was in high school.
You just met the Sponginator.
It was when Kanye was kind of just dominating. It was like dark fantasy straight into like Watch the Throne and Cruel Summer. Just kept going. Okay, I don't know how that fucking happened.
Are you ready, kids?
So fucking cringe, dude.
I can hear you.
Come on, man. Come on.
Congratulations, you won.
Are you ready, kids?
Yo, half quarter. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'm getting. I mean, yes. I gotta guess that you're from YouTube. I gotta guess. Twitch has no discoverability these days. I should have made this leap a lot. Like, seriously, how long has multi-streaming been allowed? Like, over a year at this point. Telling you, like, I haven't even gotten a record in like 5 months. The next time I get a record and people are actually like seeing the stream on YouTube, right, it's gonna go crazy. I mean, back in the day, you get a record and like people just came to Twitch to watch, but like it's just not like that anymore. The culture was just speedrun dominated.
They'll
go.
Hey.
I mean, Walls is a cool pick, but I feel like most people would probably go with St. Pablo or like, you know, like No More Parties in LA. Those are probably the two like agreeable picks. Ultralight Beam is underrated as well. Famous is alright.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, everybody says it's No More Parties. Yeah, I think that's like number 3 for me, maybe, on that album. I'm just not really a huge fan of Dot's features. I don't know. It's not really like the best feature artist to me. What's your favorite Pokemon? The fucking moth from Gen 5. A unique, cool thing. Cool shiny.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No, the legendary one, or like pseudo-legendary. Volcarona, the bug fire.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of
Is that thing even pseudo? I don't remember if its base stats were high enough. Yeah, the Vaporeon people, like Gardevoir and Vaporeon people need to be checked on. Okay, there's something very wrong with
downtown. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Okay, is this even like still right? I guess.
You just met the Sponginator.
I used to play a lot of Pokemon when I was a kid. It's really refreshing going from these fucking awful games that like run at 2 FPS back to this. It's always nice.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
I stream this game, you're actually so awesome. What ethnicity are you? So I know what slur to call you. SHiFT sucks. Oh, dude. Dude, like, weren't we just talking about this?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
You wish, bro. You wish. Come get a piece of this, man. You know where I am. A wild comment.
They'll go.
What made you so mad, dude?
Hey.
Thanks. I know you love. So many people love looking at my face every day. Especially when I'm fucking raging. What do you think this guy saw on Blue Sky that made him really fucking mad today? Like, literally, my thoughts exactly. Lamau, what a loser. Like, that's like truly all that needs to be said. There's no further rationalization necessary. It's like, wow, this guy's a loser. And got so owned, dude. Oh my god, they owned me. They probably got like a bunch of clips too. Like, oh my god, man, I just got owned. But yeah, I'm just a fucking race mixed white dude. I'm nothing interesting.
Hey.
Just a bunch of European. The most interesting thing, I guess, like South Italian. That's like probably the closest I get to being anything but white, but it's still pretty much white. That's pretty much just Irish, German, South Italian. Nothing.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
See, I don't think there are slurs for any of those, but maybe in the next life, dude. Yeah, only half technically.
can't hear you.
I mean,
Well. Yeah.
but are Italians offended by anything though? Like, is it really a slur if not a single person is offended by it? Have Italians ever cared? I don't think any Italian has ever cared about being called any name ever. And whatever, I don't fucking care. Shoutouts to YouTube, I guess.
They'll
go.
Just don't understand what the goal is. They think it makes me look bad. Alright. Good question. So the skip after Gary is literally just random. This game is stupid.
We can't jellyfish today.
When you're landing on the ground, there's a weird random chance that you can jump higher. Like you can jump before you touch the ground. The max is 0.2 units, the lowest would be 0, so you're basically just jumping in place until you eventually are allowed to jump. And the lowest you can possibly land, the lowest extra height you can get to make the jump is 0.14. So you gotta just get a little bit more than halfway. Like if you watch the screen, like you can literally see like he jumps in air like before he touches the ground. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the only spot in the entire game where this tech is useful. Unfortunately, it's useful in any spot because it's super aids, but it's only relevant for that one area. It's literally just random. And like the fact that like I was just resetting to it for like fucking 30 minutes straight, it was just straight up just unlucky. It's bullshit, yeah. The jump after it's frame perfect, but the first one is just random. So it's random and then frame perfect, and then in downtown you have the 2 frame perfects. And then in Dream you have 2 more frame perfects, and then if you get past all that, you just get to fucking suffer through the rest of the game. So that's why the majority of my time is spent in the first 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not even a comparison there. This game doesn't have bufferable frame perfects.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
This game also has, you know, movement that's like 10 times your walking speed. Sicilian? No, not Sicilian. Like bottom of the boot, but not Sicilian. 4. Basically. Just,
Downtown.
My great-grandparents were poor immigrants eating fucking wild birds for dinner and shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
No, that game's funny though. That Creature from the Krusty Krab, just a slot machine game. If you want an easy speedrun, just do any percent for that game. It's funny. You're just rolling a 1 in 200. Get the 1 in 200, you can beat the game.
Push, 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 push.
I mean, it's a 1 frame, and the game's laggy, so you're adjusting your timing for lag, and it's random when the sofas fly around. And direction you get sent in isn't consistent.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge. scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, because we all immigrated to New York.
Well,
Thank you, Kitsune. I appreciate it.
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Any mob affiliation? No, I have Italian friends who were mob affiliated though. Like they found money buried in their family's yards and shit. My family was cops. My family was cops and firefighters and like military people. They weren't like they weren't mob. So it was like the other side of the whole Italian thing. But yeah, I do have friends from my childhood who had mob relatives. I mean, I just eat seafood. I'm not a pasta person, I just like seafood. Not something I know how to do myself and it takes too much time, but when it's available I eat it. I know who cooked it and I know how they cooked it, but yeah. Gotta be careful with what you eat as you get older. Just get like skin breakouts and stuff. That's the secret to your hair. Keep inflammation low, keep your scalp healthy. Don't condition like more than halfway up. I'm still learning though. I didn't care at all until like a year ago or something, so I've been learning a lot. Don't blow dry on a hot setting, keep the blow dryer like over a foot away and foot and a half. Low setting. I love to see just once bald shift. Yeah, you are the stereotype. You are the freaky barber.
They'll go. Hey. We can't jellyfish the
Congratulations,
I'm going
you
fishing
won.
for robots. How?
I think I missed a sub as well. Oh, it's something or other. Thank you. Tobichi, thank you, man.
I can't hear you.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Oh yeah, I set the quality settings back on YouTube, by the way. I turned off low latency mode because people were saying that it looked worse, but they didn't really care too much about the delay, so decided to turn off low latency. So to get better quality. Alright, thanks. Have a good night.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
I don't know anything about it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I just don't even... I don't pay attention to Pokemon anymore. I played it a lot when I was a kid, but yeah, I just don't pay attention to the new stuff.
Downtown.
Yeah, I grew up with 3 to 6.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
3 to 6 is my childhood. Anything past that I can't speak on.
You just met the Sparkinator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yo. Andre, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, my favorite competitive generation was X and Y, like pre-ORS. No, like weird megas and shit, just the OGs. Fuck off, man. Fuck off! Fucking shit game.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch.
Just get me out of here.
What's...
Number 1.
This is low.
Here's another one.
Congratulations, you won.
Kitsune, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the
All
most
these people coming over from
satisfying.
YouTube.
Push, 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 push.
It's gotta be what it is. I mean, I feel like people just didn't even know that I was streaming all these years. Just didn't even know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, the YouTube stream is just a restream of Twitch, but with higher quality and more delay, yeah. Well, it's still coming from my recording software. It's not like it's like the Twitch, like it's my recording software just outputting higher quality. You just watch YouTube and have the Twitch chat open too. You can just do it that way. I don't care about delay. But the Twitch chat is on the screen though, bottom left corner. If you're watching on a TV. How bad is this? This is pretty bad. Yeah, YouTube has like an algorithm that like decides how often to run ads based on the user. If users are tolerant to more ads, it runs more. If they don't like ads as much, it runs fewer. Yeah, at least you can like look at it on the screen though. Yeah, because I mean it's gotten to the point where like there was like a steady like drip feed of them back when you could get a record like once every few months, but I think it's gotten to the point where these records take so long to get that it's not even worth like the surprise factor of like, oh, you got a record. It's been like 2 years, you know what I mean? Like it's getting to that point where these records are gonna take forever to get, so I'd rather just stream to YouTube, you know.
So, that's
Yeah, it's just better this way. I mean, I have nothing to upload. Like, I spent so much time trying to improve this run. Might as well stream it to YouTube. Also, the ad revenue is just literally free, and just free ad revenue from doing it.
left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Swelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
It's in the process of it, but it's not decompiled fully now.
Swelling! The old clothesline move! Oh! Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick! Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match!
It was much more active 6 years ago. But yeah, there are still some people who are working on it. Everything about this game was more active 6 years ago, though.
Swelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
Thanks. I forgot to tell people that I was streaming runs. I don't know. I feel like notifications an hour apart aren't really necessary, though. Thanks, I appreciate it. And get the YouTube notification.
Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. Swelling! The old clothesline move! That rope!
I think they're the best steps in the run already. There are some weird things though.
Up we go!
Well, I mean, what are we supposed to do now? Oh, I guess that actually does... Okay. Really weird.
Sorry. Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I mean, we haven't practiced anything today, so I mean, this is probably just gonna die. But, it's kind of the risk you run when you do runs cold to warm up, and then practice later. This run's not even good. I've had a run that was literally 10 seconds faster than this, like earlier this week.
You've just met the sponginator.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Welcome to the...
Oh! Ow! Ow! Ouch!
So cringe. So fucking cringe.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
This could have been a lot better.
Bubble, bubble. So that's...
There you go, man. It's a good way to start the day.
Bubble.
Fuck, I'm so fucking far away from this thing.
Bubble.
Stupid fucking game.
Bubble. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And rock on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Typical shift run, try again. You are such a little bitch, dude. You know that? Typical run from the literal world record holder who can't make any mistakes. You just waited that long to get that off, dude. Get real. You gotta be so desperate to sit here and wait for a speed run to get reset at world record level to leave a fucking weird ass comment. Let me go back to Brazil.
I'm Bill.
Yep, and as we all know, this is what would have happened anyway. Can't fucking figure this out. Every day just doesn't fucking work. It's really just like that, huh? What is it about this one that just can't fucking work? This one specifically just can't ever cooperate, just always has to be like this. What is it? Really? It's every day at this point. It's literally every day. Still. Still 10 tries, yep. Okay. Well, good thing we didn't just waste 5 minutes fighting fucking Robopat, because now we're just sitting here doing this shit. How is it possible to mess this up 15 times in a row? How? How is it possible to allow this to happen? Yeah. Still. Just still. Still. Are we going on 20 now? Seriously. Seriously. Really? This one? Nothing else though, but just this one, right? Oh. And that's still not even right. Okay. Just still though. This one. 30 times in a row. None of the other ones, but this one though. Specifically this one. What is it? Why? Why this one? Why 30 times in a row? What is it? What is it? What is it really? Is there a reason why? 30 times still? Is there a reason? No. No, just because. Just because been doing it every day for 2 years, still not enough. Not enough time. Not enough time to get it once within 30 tries, you know? You sure? You sure about that? Still? Still not enough time. Need 2 more years. Still not getting it. Still messing it up every time. How many more times do you need? Need more time? Oh look, it finally worked. Took like fucking 50 tries. Amazing. Amazing. Really amazing. Practice it every day. 50 tries. Wow. Wow. It's amazing. Amazing. 50 tries. It's like you don't even know what you're doing. Still don't even know what you're doing. You're really just gonna allow this to happen. It's ridiculous, man. It's actually ridiculous at this point. Press every button except the one you're supposed to, right? Just slam your fucking whole hand on the controller and press every button. Sure, go ahead, man. Who cares? Who cares, man? Who cares? Just press every button on the controller. Does it matter? Making 12 for the 200 bits. Does it really matter at this point? Who cares? Who cares? It's really just amazing. You would think that, like, after doing this every day for 2 years, you'd be able to get it within maybe even like a few tries. Well, it's going to be real fun when we get a run here and then we don't get it first try, because we can't even get it within 50 tries, let alone one. And then what happens when you don't get it first try? You just reset. Can't wait, dude. Just can't wait. Next run that gets here, and just do this again for 30 straight minutes. Amazing. Really amazing. Great stuff, man. Still can't do it. Still got a problem. I mean, it's just sad at this point. It's just sad at this point, man. It's really just sad. Fucking thing is so annoying.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks.
Yeah. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks for the resub, Umbra. Thanks, Jizzword. Appreciate it. So stupid. Can I just die, please? Why am I even fucking doing this right now? I guess. I'm just fucking playing like a fucking idiot, so.
hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks, man.
I've got...
Here we are.
What's up?
The graveyard.
Thanks. How's it going? What? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with that stupid totem strat. So AIDS, man.
opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
You gotta leave that shit in your car for a whole summer. Taste the plastic.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Welcome. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah. Tired. Oof.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch! I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thanks, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That's a lot of delay. I didn't think it'd be that bad.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Oh, maybe you were like rewinded.
You won.
Thanks, Gold Dust. I appreciate it.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Yeah, Electric, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Thanks, I appreciate it.
sleep, dream. Ow! Ow!
Way too early.
For head part. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no pie!
Did this guy really just like try to like compliment me and then just insult me like the next fucking message? Like, I don't understand, man.
Hey.
I don't even see these things happen. I don't even like see it happen. By the time I look back at the chat, they're already banned. Whatever, dude. People are such losers. Like, they literally just sit around all day and just like do this shit to entertain themselves. Fucking
Can't
losers.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You gotta be such a fucking loser to do that shit, dude. It's like not even imaginable. Wonder what the YouTube crowd thinks of this. Just seeing like how much bullshit happens in this chat every day. Like how much of these fucking like rage clips that they get are just like me getting mad at the game, and they spend like 95% of the stream trying to bait me into getting mad, and it never happens. They get like one clip of me getting mad at the game, and they spent 95% of the stream trying to make me mad. So fucking sad, dude. This stream being on YouTube now is the kryptonite of these fucking losers, because now people can actually see the full context of the stream without being like misled by random clips of shit they took.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
So
again
fucking
sometime.
over for them. Thanks Fork for the Prime, I appreciate that, man. They've gotten away with this for years, just the out of context rage clips. Now they just fucking have nothing they can do now, except just come in the chat and just try to bait. It's all just bullshit, dude. It's just a fucking grift. All of it's a grift.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Bunch of fucking grifters.
Yeah.
Hey, well, thanks for 28 months. Yeah, the past month and a half I have not been streaming. Had very good times. But we're back. At least for now.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
They're just fucking grifters, dude. Like, they're literally just like, oh, let me just make like 10 cents of ad revenue off of reusing a rage clip from like 10 years ago. They're like actual such fucking goblins, man. It's so pathetic they still fucking do this shit after all these years.
There's nothing like the smell of bubble.
I think a lot of it is just my audience not having anything to watch because I don't upload. They'd rather just click on a random fucking clickbait video of me raging at the game for the 1 millionth time because there's nothing else to click on. Like, what are they gonna do now? I'm actually streaming. Oh, the fucking guy who, like, commentates over it with his creepy little fucking voice? Yeah. Probably. Who knows, dude? Such fucking children. Like I said, like, the fact that I'm on YouTube now, like, I'm actually streaming on YouTube. Like, these people are just gonna get bored. That's why they fucking come in here and they try to, like, accelerate things by, like, pissing in my chat, right? They think they're gonna come in here and, like, see, like, non-stop rage.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
It's just so sad, dude. It's all they do. It's addicts.
What's up?
Dude, you're not aware of the guy who just fucking laughs to himself. Like, you know what paradoxical laughter is? Like when you don't actually find something funny, but you're just laughing to manipulate other people into laughing. It's so fucking sad, dude. It's all the guy does is just do that over the fucking VODs.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Like, mess up the cannon for the 1 millionth time. He's like, ha 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 ha. It's so fucking cringe, dude. Yeah, they're just fucking losers, man. Just block them. You didn't see the guy in this chat, like, fucking making alt accounts and trying non-stop to get attention earlier. They're all just fucking losers. Nobody's afraid of these people. They're fucking pedophiles too. Nobody's scared of these people. I tried to be the bigger person for many years, just not even mentioning it, but like, who cares anymore, dude? Just follow the non-stop cycle of somebody exposing them. They hide for like 3 months, come back and do it again, get exposed. Hide for 3 months, come back, do it again. It's literally just free advertising, yeah. They're some of the most sensitive crybabies you've ever seen in your entire life. They just put on a tough guy front because they fucking... Oh, let me just, like, react to his VODs. Let me just, like, handpick the times when he gets mad at the game and, like, fucking talk over it like I'm in control. Like, you're such a fucking loser, dude. People are just actual losers. This is literally all because they got banned in my chat. Like, half these people are just doing it because they got banned and they have no other way of getting attention. Just want my attention specifically. They can go to so many other streamers and get so much more attention and get so much funnier reactions, but all they get here is just like, dude, you're a fucking loser. And then they just get banned and they still do it. It's incredible. They just want my attention specifically. For some fucking reason. It's like the most mild speedrunning stream ever. Just getting mad like maybe like 2-3% of the time I stream, like 8 hours a day. So incredibly mild, and they still fucking spend all day trying to bait reactions. Actual losers. I think they're just mad that nobody watches them anymore. People got over it. People just don't care anymore, dude. They sent like fucking 7 of them here tonight. There are like 7 different accounts in here tonight doing this shit. It's like, why? Why do you still do this? Yeah, it's literally just getting less and less popular, and like over time they just get less and less viewership, and just fucking wash, dude. They never made any money off of it. They've always just been fucking copium, grifting for like $50 of ad revenue in a month. They're so desperate for attention, man. Like the fact that they just don't even get views anymore is like just hilarious, because people realize it's just bullshit. It hits different when you know the guy's fucking jerking off to lolicon every day too. It just makes you just cringe, just physically cringe every single time you even see the uploads. Fucking losers. Sounds ridiculous, man, when you draw yourself getting pegged by adults. Drawing your child self getting pegged by adults. Like jerks off to it. Do you think he's drawn Ming? Think he's ever drawn like a fucking like anatomically wrong version of me and just jerk off to it? Probably. Yeah, the fact that I even know what that is, dude. The fact that I even know like any of this shit being exposed to these people for the past couple of years. The fact that I know what any of this is just concerning. I'm exposed to so many dark parts of the internet. I mean, let's be honest, man. If this person were actually interesting, Kiwi Farms would have already fucking found everything about this person at this point. They would have been discussing this person for the past 3 years if this person actually were interesting.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable.
It must be nice being such a boring, uninteresting loser that all you can do is get attention from a streamer who plays a niche game, right? Like, you're an actual lolcow who masturbates to lolicon. And yet, like, still you're not even interesting enough to get your own thread on Kiwi Farms.
The robots better change tactics.
Actual fucking lolcow. It's sad, dude.
The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
It's like, literally the guy is such a fucking tryhard. Yeah. Whatever, man. People don't. It's a grift, dude. Did you not catch on to the grift already? It's literally just a group of lolcows that just keep repeating the same rhetoric toward me. They just keep repeating lolcow, lolcow, lolcow until somebody who actually makes videos on lolcows looks into it. And then they just say, oh, this guy's getting harassed by a bunch of lolcows, and they fucking drop it. And the one time that I actually went far enough to make a video on me, the guy fucking deleted it because he realized he was wrong. He realized it was bullshit and he got baited. That's literally all this shit is for the past 2 years. There's a bunch of fucking stinky lolcows on a Discord server just pointing fingers and being hypocrites. Until somebody notices it, looks deeper and says, wow, these guys are actual fucking losers. And they just drop it every single time. And as soon as they get put under the microscope, they hide for 3 months, and they come back 3 months later and start doing it again. Round and around we go. Like, it's literally every fucking 6 months we deal with this shit for the past 2 years. What's up?
Whoa,
It's actually insanity that this grift is still going on. Give it like 3 or 4 more months. They'll just keep fucking, you know, SHiFT is a whatever the fuck, and then get enough attention to go into hiding again because you're afraid of people seeing what you actually are. And then 4 months later, you come out and start doing it again. Has that not been the pattern for the last, like, 2-3 years? Yeah, you skip splits when you miss the 1 frame here. You have to. It's not even troll content, dude. It's just fucking scammers. They're just fucking scammers. They know what they're doing is a fucking grift. They still do it. They've been exposed a million fucking times, but nobody cares enough to actually do anything because they're so boring. They're so fucking boring and pathetic that nobody even wants to fucking follow along with this shit. They literally lose interest when they find out that I'm not fucking doing all these things they're saying I am. They just lose interest immediately. They're like, oh, we're not gonna fucking cover this shit. These people are just fucking losers. And that's that. Thanks. No, you have to. I just explained why the splits are skipped. I just explained that. And like for those of you who are on YouTube, like just who are just like actually from this shit for some reason, like maybe there are like 5 of you, like yeah, like this has literally been going on for the past 3 years. Like you probably watched the past few streams that I've been doing, waiting for some fucking crazy shit to happen. Because they just fucking upload a clip from like 5 years ago and like say that it's like recent, or they upload like a couple of rage clips from recent times, and, like fill it out with a bunch of other things that happened like 5 years ago, right? This is what they do. They just bait you into fucking thinking that some shit's gonna go down here. And you're probably realizing by now they're just a bunch of fucking idiots. It's, I don't even need to explain anything. Yeah, it's a little weird when you do that order, like when you're doing this order, the tree domes, like... It's slower to do the door cancel in most cases. It's very rare that you actually do it. So you just... The RNG is pretty minimal if you're doing it at that point in the game, just because of like where you're going next. You just warp instead of going to the door. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Like, they get so excited whenever somebody gets banned. It's like, who fucking cares, dude? It's because nobody ever fucking gives them attention. They think like every time somebody like comes into the chat, like we actually care. Like, it's just a million fucking people talking this stream every day. My stream has 3,000 unique people that come in and out every day. 2,000 to 3,000 unique people that watch every day. I don't know what the unique chatter statistic is, but across the 8 hours I stream, there are 3,000 unique people clicking on the stream every day. And you think that fucking anybody cares about 1 or 2 people? But they've never fucking seen an actual stream before. I swear this is the only thing they've ever watched. Just like hyperfixation on this one streamer, like for their entire fucking lives. They just don't touch grass.
Up we go.
I mean, there are so many streamers who are so much more interesting to troll. It's insane that they still even do this shit, man. This isn't even gonna work. Wait. That sucks. Okay. I think it's still in though, we can get more. Alright, this actually is really fucking bad now. God damn it, man. It's actually just god damn it.
Sorry.
What am I gonna do? What can I fucking do? Needed to wait an extra second. Ooh. Sorry for leaving a fucking second early. So stupid, man.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, we needed like another 800. Could have used more than that, honestly. Just this fucking game is just so annoying, dude. 46,500. No, there's no way of making this. Yeah, it's just a bad number.
Yeah.
It's a really bad number. Hey, Mike, thanks for the 22 months. Good runs. What's that? I don't know what that is. It's not even worth taking the time. Yourself, man. Actually, go fuck yourself. I'm so fucking tired, dude. Fuck you. Fucking hate this guy.
Spun.
Wasting my time. I'm telling you, man, people only click on stuff like that because they have nothing else to look at. They have nothing else, like there's no other content to watch, they just click on that shit. They're doing the work of a full-time highlighter that would get paid like $100 for 10 minutes of video. Doing it all for free. It's so sad, dude. Is this gonna, like, work ever? Like, good. I don't care if you guys make compilations of me in good faith. But nobody fucking does it, so people are just forced to watch that shit. It's the slop. I never upload, I never put out highlight reels, like once a month maybe. I don't care if you guys make highlight reels. It's fine with me. Yeah. Cosmic, thanks for the 32 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. If you have Turbo or whatever, like YouTube Premium, I stream on YouTube. It's a multi-stream as well, so you can always watch that. Appreciate the sub though. Thomas, thank you for the 48 months.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I appreciate that. Got an ad about erectile dysfunction. Dang, you guys are really getting old, huh? Actual geriatric stream. Playing a 21-year-old game.
You've just met the Sponginator. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Ads are pointless. They make me money. Guess we'll find out how much. But they do make me money.
You've just met the Sponginator. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Hey, Mr.
Fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
go.
Hey.
Thank you. I'll probably be on for another like 5 hours.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Very cool. If you like that, you should watch the greatest hits video. It's kind of like a non-commentated continuation of where that leaves off. Thank you, Icy.
I can't hear you.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
go.
Hey.
Thanks, have a good one.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thank you. I appreciate it.
They'll
go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Oh, I'm so slow there now. It's annoying.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I think that both factors. I don't really know.
Yeah.
Ross, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it, man.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks, man.
Downtown. #1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Appreciate it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Beans, thank you for the 32 months.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Sub 40's not in reach. So probably the former, yeah. Sub 40 is going to take a while.
This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
No. I would not, no.
Take that!
Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Thank you, Pod, for the 27 months. Appreciate you checking in, man. And thank you for the Prime and the good luck.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll go. Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yo, what's up? Hi, guys. Thank you. Fucking dumb game, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Cool.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
I know somebody used to speedrun that game. The GameCube.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the sponginator.
I have, yeah. It's pretty cool. I preferred Tony Hawk though. I played Jet Set Radio Future, not the original one for the Genesis or whatever. I forget the name of it. Fuck. Dreamcast.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
There's another one. Flying squirrel coming through.
Shit, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. sleep, dream.
Thanks for the good luck. I probably just wouldn't speedrun. Do I have to speedrun something? Like,
Well,
I don't know.
yeah.
I feel like that's just like a trick question.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I think I like this. I'll put up with this because of the game. Speedrunning is terrible. Too bad that I'm good at it. If I weren't good at it, it'd be an easy decision to just not do it.
They'll go. Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I mean, I definitely wouldn't be playing anything for 10 years again. There's no other speedrun that I would spend 10 years playing. Even if I had... Even if I could do it all over again, there isn't a single game I would have put 10 years into. Maybe I would play like Sunshine for a few years. I don't know. Just nothing would be worth 10 years to me. So it's hard to like give you a number 2.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
If I picked Melee, I'd be broke. So that's not really another... There's no other choice, really. There's no other choice for me.
They'll go. Hey.
Yeah, there's nothing that really compares to this one for me, though. So it's hard giving a number 2 when the competition is this. Can't imagine spending this much time on another game. Speedrunning's just fucking terrible anyway.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, the fans didn't even want to watch that. It was cool, but, you know. I don't know.
Well,
kind of long.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll go. Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well.
I find
Yeah.
Sunshine runs to be a lot more interesting than 64 runs personally. 64 is too consistent. Just not like not too interested in watching it these days.
They'll
go.
Hey.
What's up?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, it's fine. I respect the effort that goes into those games for sure. Fucking ridiculous at this point.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
What's up? How's it going?
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Glad to hear him.
They'll go.
Welcome to March.
Hey.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I think I'm overdue for like a 15-second improvement, man. Something like that. "15 seconds sounds about right for being overdue. Yeah. Obviously, I can save a lot more than just that. Adrian, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah. They grow up so fast, man. 9 years goes by fucking fast, honestly. Thank you, Tark. I appreciate it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I have an OLED now, so I don't wear the Gunnars anymore. OLEDs are very low blue light. It's much more updated technology. So blue light blockers are kind of obsolete now.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
They got me through a good 5 years though, streaming at night.
Downtown.
That trick is really fucking stupid, yeah. It's very precise, but it's also random, so
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt.
it's like high skill, also random. It's just like one of the worst things in the game. That's actually a lie. That's not even close to being true, but it is pretty fucking terrible because you have to do it every fucking 90 seconds. It just sucks.
You just met the spongebob.
It feels terrible because you gotta constantly do it over and over again. Fuck you. Thanks. They do. They help, for sure. They definitely help, but you have to replace them like once a year. Yeah, that was actually just fucking stupid. Everything in this game is just fucking stupid, man. It's like not even like...
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll go. Hey.
There's a film, there's like a chemical film that goes over the lenses, and they get like old the more that you clean them. The chemical film is what repels the blue light. So the film gets like old, and you gotta just throw them out. You either need like a screen that's like a low blue light curve, or you need to just like have the film like I just described. Start your timer with it. Whatever. I don't fucking care, honestly.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
No. Sorry.
You just met the spongebob.
Guys, look, it didn't matter anyway. Look at that. It didn't even make a difference because we messed up the fucking 1 frame. Guys, how did I know it wasn't even gonna matter? How did I know? How did he know, dude? How did he know?
It's your birthday.
He must be a wizard. How did he know? How did he know the run wasn't gonna make it to the end? How could he have guessed?
I can't hear you.
Well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I do this. I do subathons and like sub goals and stuff to supplement this, and I also, I mean, I invest in the stock market, but I'm not like a day trader or anything like that.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
I have like merch. I'm working on a physical product that'll be done next year. Starting a company. Not technically non-profit, but still something that'll probably benefit the stream and my fellow runners who also do the same thing that I do.
They'll go.
So I have a lot going on, but this is the main thing that I do.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
It's close. Way too close. It's a trading card series. Like physical trade, not like fucking NFT bullshit, actual physical cards. You can check them out if you want to see like the, I guess like examples. On the spreadsheet in the title, there's like a command for it. I have, yeah. I actually like that game. Really. I've been pretty steady. There were a couple of bad days this year. But yeah, there's a lot of fear right now. I can see how that could be a good strategy. I don't know, I've kept my portfolio pretty much as is. If you shorted NVIDIA at the start of the year, you were making bank at the beginning though. But I've held, and my portfolio's about the same. I've just been stagnating for the past like several months. Since like August there was a big rally, but I don't know, it's been like a little steady, a little too steady. I'm not making any major changes though, I'm just kind of like passively investing. I had a bad day in January, and this week there were a couple of bad days. I wanted to add more to my portfolio a couple of days ago. I was like, I usually just, you know, put more in at on the first day of every month. Hopefully it doesn't like,
they'll go.
You know, basically I was hoping that we didn't have a good day today. I just wait like until the next day for a good day. And then we fucking went up like 1.5% today. I'm like, fuck me, I should have fucking put it in early. See, I took an L today, but it's fine. Wouldn't have made that much of a difference.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ah.
This game is so fucking bad, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Holy shit.
I can't hear you.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Such a stupid fucking level, dude. Just get me the fuck out of here.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What's up, dude?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, you know, I'm just chugging along here. You know how it goes. I don't know, that was a 0.3. That felt way worse
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1.
There's another one. Cowabunga!
Pretty bad. Just bad.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
You already know how it is, man. Torture game. Yeah, it was good. Just don't.
With sleep, drink.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Probably shouldn't have done that.
cooking.
Phew! Spot so that's Sponge here. Fuck. Hi. Okay.
Nice. Nice. It's real nice. It's real nice, man.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Flying, the old clothesline move. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying, the old clothesline move. Whoa-ho! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over.
I mean, yeah, but like, that's not the point, though. I'm sure shooting 1,000 hoops a day is pretty boring, too.
That rope!
Spot.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Most of the time it is. 9 out of 10 times.
Well. Yeah.
Thank you.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
That run was just terrible, so I had to do something different.
They'll
go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Number 1.
Here's another one.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 2 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, thanks for the 6 months, man. Appreciate it. Shit, this motherfucker.
With sleep, dream. Ow! Ow! Ow!
For
Ow!
Kill me, man. Just fucking kill me, man.
Ow!
Just fucking kill me. Great. This fucking thing, man.
Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Hey, Lenny, thanks for the 44 months. SHiFT drinks water.
They'll go.
Yes.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
What's up, dude?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, so basically, if it's before the first 20 minutes, it doesn't mean anything. That's pretty much the rule of thumb for this game. Dude, I don't know, man. We want me to fucking snort cocaine? We bring fucking Will Smith on my stream and do some Fortnite dances? Is that what you want? The fuck do you expect?
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
I'm gonna fucking bring Will Smith on my stream, man. Do you expect Big Willie style? Yeah, this game is really fucking stupid as a speedrun. Just, you're pretty much just waiting for me to get a run that's like 22 minutes in. That's when it starts to matter, pretty much. Good luck witnessing a run that actually gets that far, though. I'm just saying.
They'll go.
Nice, man. Glad you're happy with it.
Hey.
Seems like a lot of people are.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Nine years, almost. 8 years and 11 months. Jump. These runs are all fucking dog shit. All of them.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Congratulations, you won.
Thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Mark 2. Yeah. Thanks for the good luck.
Downtown.
Yeah, thanks for the prime, I appreciate it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
It only took an hour to get through it. There's some funny donations. We play another one tomorrow if we get to 900 subs tonight.
Sometimes pushing a simple button.
Dream Squid, thanks for the 8 months.
Push, push. Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday. Ow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, man, for sure. This game is so fucking cancer, dude. So fucking AIDS. I think I have AIDS. I'm fucking getting ass fucked by this game every day. Have a good night, man.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Just wanna die. I just wanna die.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yet. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
So, they're fucking dog shit. Absolute dog shit.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the sponginator.
Come on, man. Just come on.
The most satisfying. Push, push, push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I want you to fucking kill me.
Are you ready,
I want
kids?
to fucking die.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Interesting. Maybe like refresh the stream. I don't know.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thanks, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's probably bots. Somebody's really upset. Somebody's upset and botting me for whatever reason they think that is doing damage. Who knows? Yeah.
Downtown.
I doubt that we actually have 1,000 actual viewers, so it's most likely somebody who is upset and thinks that for some reason botting my stream is going to...
3 years running.
I just don't understand what the logic is, but whatever. It's trying to rationalize unrational behavior. It's like, wouldn't it be funny if, like, he didn't actually have that number? It just doesn't make any sense to me, but... I'm sure whatever he's paying to do it is worth the money just to get me to respond to it. I guess. I really don't know why you would care that much, but... Yeah, man, I'm just gonna report it later. No problem. I don't get paid for viewers. I don't know if that you know that, but yeah, they're not actual people. It makes literally no difference. I don't understand why somebody would do that, but whatever.
3 years running. Thank you.
What?
him like reacting to my video from like years ago.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
It was like early 22 or something. It was a couple of years after I already made the video. Didn't really make a difference, but yeah, I guess you got... It's funny how like reactions just do nothing to like help the videos. I mean, the video was already at like almost 1 million views, but maybe you got like a few thousand from him looking at it. I don't know. People just watch reactions and don't watch the actual stuff now. It is what it is.
With sleep, drink.
I just know when I'm supposed to stop myself. I can just tell. I know where to stop myself, just based off like how many times I've done it. I can like visually see. I know how fast I fall. They're bots. Somebody decided that they're gonna get revenge by botting my channel for views, which doesn't really make sense, but you know, go off, I guess. This is what they do when they get banned from chat so many times. They just give up. Just bot man. It's really fucking pathetic. Yeah, you answer. You tell me, man. I mean, I'm partnered. Like this shit doesn't work on partners. If the goal is to like try to get me banned, like I've reported so many bot raids over the years. It's such a stupid fucking. They must realize that like this happens all the time to people, you know, especially partnered streamers. They're not gonna fucking do anything to a partner that's getting attacked by bots. Like, it's just stupid. All I have to do is report it. Takes 2 seconds. I don't know, like, does it matter? Does it make a difference? The only difference it makes is when you guys talk about it. I don't even have my view count open. I don't even see what it is. I would never know if it weren't for you guys mentioning it. It's funny how they were doing this like a year ago too. They just haven't learned their lesson. It literally does nothing. Just a waste of time. Waste of time, probably a waste of money. It makes no sense. It's like, whatever. If you guys don't even react to it, I would not even know. It comes down to that. Because I wouldn't have, yeah. It's super pointless. Back in the day, you actually used to be able to get people banned from doing that, but they caught on to it. Twitch figured out, like, oh, okay, like the streamers aren't doing it to themselves; they're just getting attacked. So, that might have worked like 8 years ago, but yeah, it doesn't work now. Thanks for the good luck. Maybe if you're like not a partner. But it would never work on a partnered stream.
We can't jellyfish today.
Just report it to partner help. If they get priority, like they'll respond to you within 24 hours. They'll let you know they're aware of it and so forth. I've been through this so many times, dude. It's just such a stupid thing to do. What, that people fucking non-stop fucking bot me and like send alts to my chat and shit? That's flexing. I mean, sure. I don't think that's really flexing. I think that's just what happens.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye,
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, you can try to rationalize it, but there's just there's no good reason why you would do it, if not just for attention.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Which this tends to happen. They were in the chat earlier. I think it took the guy at least a few hours to figure out how to bot people. So, that's what happened. Like, you just spent the last several hours learning how to buy view bots after getting banned on like 5 accounts in the chat.
They'll
go.
Well, that's what people used to do back in the days. They would bot the streamer and they'd pretend like the streamer was doing it, right? That's like, I don't know. I feel like anybody who knows me knows that 1,000 viewers is not a lot for my channel when I'm actually try-harding and like fucking doing content. Like, I've had well over 1,000 views. I've had at least like what was my peak at some point, like without raids or hosts, like 4,000. My internet was shitting out that day. I think that anybody who's been streaming on this platform for 9 years would know, like view count doesn't fucking matter anyway. It doesn't tell anybody how much money you make, how many subs you have, so forth. It's like, what streamer who's been streaming for 9 years bought views? Right? It just doesn't make any sense. Nobody who works at Twitch would see that and be like, oh, okay, like this guy's actually botting. Nobody would actually fucking think that. So yeah, it's just pointless. All they have is just lies and delusions. Convince themselves like they're doing damage when they're just actually losers, wasting their time. Thank you, 10, for the 64 months. It only works once per day, like each stream. You can only use it once per stream.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Usually just gets redeemed like within the first minute they go live every day. Fucking headache, dude. How long did I stream until I noticed growth? What do you mean? What kind of growth? I was averaging 2 viewers for like a week or something. I don't know. I think by the time I was streaming for like a month or 2, I was already averaging 20. Within 3 or 4 months, it was 50. Then 100. Within like... I started streaming in April of 2016. By the end of the summer, I was already averaging like 200 viewers. Like 150 to 200. By November, December that year, I was averaging 500. So it was pretty quick, but
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
pretty much an anomaly in streaming. Most people don't get big that quickly. It's 500 viewers in 2016 was big, so it's a lot. It was a small platform back then.
Yeah.
1 second, thank you. Yeah, view count doesn't mean anything at this point, like... Just doesn't make a difference to me. I've seen it all. I've had thousands of views, I've had hundreds, whatever. It's all the same at this point. Thank you, Cool, for the 11 months. Once you've averaged thousands of views, you realize that it doesn't make a difference. Like, you just kind of don't care after you've already experienced it. Just feels not any different than what you usually are doing. Like, maybe sometimes your chat's more active, maybe sometimes it's not. It really depends on what you're streaming, I guess. Depends on what it is. When I was averaging thousands playing Rehydrated, my chat wasn't any more active than it usually is when I had like 500 people here. It was about the same. So it really depends on the streamer, it depends on a lot of things, but at the end of the day, like, I feel like most experienced streamers don't even look at their view count anyway. I don't think I know anybody in my friends circle of streamers who actually looks at their view count while they're streaming, unironically. Like, I'll check on it sometime just to make sure like nothing weird's happening. I start my stream at like 2 AM, like
downtown.
Get curious like how many people are watching at 2 AM, but fuck off. Yeah, I don't have it like physically open.
3 years running.
I'll occasionally look at it if I'm curious about metrics, but remake is fine. The fact that it exists is cool, but it's a very scuffed and unpolished game. It's cool that it exists though.
You just met the Sponginator.
I contributed to it. I actually play tested the game and gave them suggestions and adjusted things for them. Yeah, Twitch back then actually you could stand out by doing something interesting. Now it's like I feel like you need some kind of like drama to stand out. Like doing something genuinely interesting now is like very difficult to carve a niche in because people are just so like focused on whatever the current drama or bullshit is. I guess somebody speedrunning SpongeBob in 2016 was technically drama.
Scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
I'm not sure if I can say.
Well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I was running the game when that got found. You probably watched my run.
they'll
go.
You probably saw my run that did that. It's probably how you became aware of it.
Hey.
It is. Well, I mean, like, a lot of speedrunners don't speedrun anymore. A lot of them just do randomizers and, like, challenge runs, like no-hit randomizer or whatever. Iron Mario shit. Ever since my subathon 3 years ago, every speedrunner just does subathons, and now, like, everybody's just doing challenge runs. People have found out that there are more effective ways of making money and making content on these old games than speedrunning. So like the people who are left doing it are the ones who are either like they haven't made it yet, or they just like it enough to stick with it. Like they feel like fulfilled playing it. If that makes sense. 'Cause I don't think anybody really likes it. A lot of people would just love to stop doing it. Maybe I'm just crazy or something, man. Everybody around me doesn't want to fucking speedrun anymore. I think it's cool. Yeah, you just call everything the hardest thing ever. Doesn't matter if it is or isn't. Like, by virtue of knowing about it before anybody else does, you're already a leg up. You already know how to grind stuff because you speedrun games, you know. You can invent the hardest battle for Bikini Bottom challenge tomorrow, and it'll still be 1,000 times easier than speedrunning it. But, like, the average viewer doesn't know that, so it doesn't matter. The average viewer just sees, like, it's hard. I could never do this, and that's, like, their baseline for what hard is. As soon as you add time into the equation, it gets so stupid, man. Like, speedrunning is just so much harder than, like, any challenge you can do for a game that doesn't involve a timer.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Yeah, I mean, like, you guys saw, like, 3 years ago, like, rewind 3 years ago with Movie Madness was the fucking SpongeBob movie game no-hit challenge with the subathon attached to it. Literally, people are just doing that now. Iron Mario with the subathon behind it. Like, that's like literally what people are fucking doing.
Downtown.
We had this figured out years ago. If I wanted to be a millionaire, if I were in a rush to be a millionaire, I would have just fucking done that shit and just stopped speedrunning forever. If that were my priority in life, just fucking make money and be more popular and more watched on the platform. My life would be so much easier if I just fucking did that instead. Because I'm a literal innovator in that area. Figured it out years before everybody else figured it out. I just think it's boring. I personally just think it's fucking boring, dude. Because, like, once you beat the challenge, you just fucking patch the game and just make a new challenge, and then you just make a new challenge and just change the rule. Like, oh, we're doing, like extra rules, and, like, now you get, like, now you gotta worry about, like, random bombs falling from the sky. Like, just shit like that. Just keep, like, arbitrarily making it harder. Whereas, like, speedrunning is based, because, like, no matter what, like, you just have to cross your own bars, so it just gets harder. Just by virtue of getting better at it. Like, the timer is always gonna be against you. Feels like an actual feat, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I don't think that any of these challenge streamers genuinely think that they're hard. Like, they're just, like, of course you gotta call it that to get the views. You gotta get the bag, man. I'm not gonna blame my friends for getting the bag.
What's it?
Yeah, it's just bingo, challenge, runs, randomizer, blah 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 blah, like, whatever. I'm not a hater, but, like, you gotta at least acknowledge that it's just so much more popular to watch at this point.
Number 1 in the Bikini.
Too easy, man. Like, everybody asks me all the time, like, when are you gonna do another randomizer? Like, I just don't care. I don't care. So what? I can, like, fucking have, like, some more views and a little more money for the day. Like, it's really just not even sub goal it maybe. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just been done too many times, man. I'd maybe do it as like a... One thing that I could do is like maybe like every once in a while I can get more people to watch the speedrun. But I certainly wouldn't be doing it because I find it fun. Like, I just don't. I wouldn't even be able to like fake it. I don't think. Like pretend like I'm enjoying it. Just not that kind of person. Yeah, like the Souls series in general is interesting too because like those games really are not as hard as people make them out to be. It's dodge hit, but people just are not patient and they don't like know how to like work through something that's just trial and error, right? You can literally beat the game with like Twitch plays, chat controls, like using your eyes to like move the character. They're hard games because they're punishing, but when you actually know the patterns and like the dodge hit patterns, they get a lot easier. Just from a casual standpoint. But just like any challenge that's just called like beating Elden Ring without like touching your controller is like it doesn't really matter if it's easy. It's just people just everybody just like compares everything to their own experience. Like I get comments like that all the time when I'm streaming. Like I'm like, this run sucks, and people just feel compelled to say, well, it's better than I could do. I could never imagine doing it myself. It's like, yeah, like no shit, you know? Everybody just compares to their own experience. When I was a kid, I could never imagine beating the SpongeBob movie game without taking a hit. It's like, so therefore it's the hardest thing ever because like it's my own lived experience. Like that's like literally what the formula is. Just prey on someone's own lived experience. Like I died 50 times when I fought this Elden Ring boss the first time I ever played the game. You're a god for not taking damage one time. It's like, you definitely did, dude. I'm confused as to freaking... Is it a genuine compliment, though? Like, you're missing the point. Like, do you think that I just, like, have to accept compliments? Like, I get so many compliments, I don't fucking care, dude. The point is that everybody's just trying to, like, compare whatever they're watching to their own personal experience. There's not a lot of perspective for most viewers. Most viewers don't have the perspective to, like, critically think and be like, oh, this guy's been playing for 10 years. He lost a run. He's done way better. Okay, I can see why he's upset. But, like, most people just knee-jerk think, like, I'm watching this because I played the game when I was a kid and I had a hard time playing it and I think this is impressive. So, he'd probably like to hear that I had a tough time playing the game when I was a kid. That's like, literally the mental thought process. And you're missing the point if you thought that was like the main thing that I was bringing up. Like this conversation's about people who leave comments like that. No, that's not at all the point. The point that I'm making is that these challenge runs and like making up random rules and shit from the perspective. This is gonna fucking, yeah. What a terrible fucking run, man. Is this jammed? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, it's like literally every day there's something that just... Something breaks every day. Okay, well now it's unjammed, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know, man. I know you were subbed. I know you were subbed yesterday. Thanks, Cheeks. Yeah, it's like it's exactly, dude. Like this. Do you think that they would say the same thing to like a basketball player? Exactly. It's like LeBron James misses a free throw. It's like, oh, dude, I remember when I was playing basketball in high school, I'd like pick up on the block and I missed a free throw and it sucked too, man. I totally know how that feels. Like it's the same, similar to that. But do you think that anybody would like? I don't know. I feel like there are like different levels of respect there, but that's not my point. My point is that like the average human being does not understand perspective, and perspective is being able to like look at something like, oh, this is a no-hit randomizer of a game this guy speedran for like 10 years, right? This is probably really easy for him, even though like it's something that I'd struggle with because I played the game like a couple of times, right? What people are thinking is, I struggled when I played this when I was a kid. I'm good at video games because I'm good at video games, or whatever their like validation reasoning. Like people tell me I'm good at games. I feel like I'm good at games, whatever it is. Like I remember struggling with this game, and this guy's doing a no-hit randomizer of it. This is really impressive, but like in reality, like to the guy who's playing it, it's like it's the easier alternative to speedrunning, and it just creates content for itself. That's the reason why people are doing it. It's just better for streaming. It's better for streaming, it's less frustrating, it's less repetitive, generates content, and you can just keep changing the rules to make it, you know, harder. Like just keep adding to it, you know. And that's why it works. It works well. That's why people don't speedrun anymore. Never thought I'd see the day. We've come full circle back to people saying that like glitches is cheating. What is your overall goal at this point with life and career? I mean, the goalposts are always moving, man. That's how you keep moving forward. Never satisfied. Yeah, I'm specifically talking about streamers who have since like stopped speedrunning long ago and have no intent on going back to it. I think a lot of people are transitioning into that mode now, where like they're no longer competing for records and they just want to do that. You like sports. I appreciate sports, but I wouldn't say I'm actively following sports, no. Appreciate the craftsmanship that goes into it. Yeah, I'm not criticizing anybody in this chat, man. I'm just trying to like I'm rationalizing content. Explaining the rationale. Thanks Voss for the 46 months. Yeah, what is it? Like 2019 called. They want their question back. Yeah, we haven't even thought about that in like half a decade, dude. Yeah. Uninformant, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it, man. Like, how could I not be aware? Like, I'm literally an innovator when it comes to speedrunning, when it comes to challenge runs, subathons. Like, I've been on the cutting edge of all these topics at some point in my time streaming. You know, like, of course I have opinions on these things. I think I'm speedrunning because I don't know what else to do. Like, plenty of things to do.
They'll go.
Yeah, I mean, it was a very different game back then, man.
Hey.
In my time streaming and speedrunning, I've dabbled in, of course, like record improvement, glitch hunting, movement, like consistency labbing, tutorials. I've ran tournaments. I've ran events. I've freaking been involved in so much shit. I've made fucking history videos. I've pretty much like dipped my feet into like every area. Now like the new era of doing subathons and challenge runs, like I pretty much started that 3 years ago.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, because a lot of people's motivation was just to be a record holder, yeah. It is what it is. There's one guy who wanted it more than everybody else, and I mean, it's tough with that game because the viewership, man. The viewership is pretty rough if you're not on record pace, and even if people got into the game for reasons other than the viewership, it's gotta hurt, you know. We've all been there, like losing viewers because people lose interest in the game or like your stream or whatnot.
Hey, Patrick.
It's gotta be rough, like being used to having thousands of people validating you just down to like whatever it may be when you're not a record holder. Mario's a tough one, dude.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I mean the critical video, like I made those videos. When you reference like critical making a video on this game, he was reacting to videos that I made about this game's history. I don't know if you've seen the full ones, but they're on my channel. The whole thing is 2.5 hours long. They're quite thorough. Like anything you've seen about this game is probably either made by me or influenced by me at this point. Like you've probably seen like the ketchup disc thing, like putting ketchup on the disc to make the loads better or whatever. Whatever game of telephone people are playing with this shit, like they don't even know how it works, they don't understand the premise of it, but they just, that's the headline, you know, like. Yeah, I also made that video. I'm the one who came up with the strat. Like, I've been involved with pretty much every aspect of this game for the last 9 or so years. Yeah, I think it's cool that Armada is like passively speedrunning on his channel. He obviously like he puts effort into it, but it's clearly not like Melee where he was really just hard grinding it and trying to perfect it. Yeah, he's just chilling. No, we don't use discs anymore.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be manipulative if somebody exaggerates the difficulty for content. All of my most successful endeavors are things that people thought were being like. That's the thing, is like it is manipulative, and that's the whole point. Is that like most people just view the internet as just taking advantage of stupid people to make money. But if you really look back at my history of the most successful things, everything that I was most successful with is something you'd expect somebody to be exaggerating, but it actually is the truth. That like SpongeBob is one of the hardest games, right? 2016, that was the headline. People thought it was an exaggeration. People who didn't think it was an exaggeration were like that much more into it, but it actually was true. And like the remake happening as a result of the speedrunning making the game popular again. You follow the trail, it ends up being true. The ketchup disc thing, it's like, how is this fast? The ketchup on the sweat on the disc makes the game faster. Actually ends up being true. Like all these things that sound like clickbait are actually real. It's like I've been able to like get away with it without actually clickbaiting people, but a lot of it is clickbait. It's like the hardest challenge ever. It's like, yeah, the game's 30 years old and nobody's playing it. Like, of course it's the hardest challenge ever. You know? Mustard disc. Somebody figured out how to do A's based off of like scratching a disc or something in the Mario Kart Wii community. It's like one of their mods. They said they were inspired by the video that I made.
Are you ready, kids?
But yeah, exaggerating difficulty for content, exaggerating how good you are. These are all tactics to get more views. And it works too.
Yeah.
Would you eat lab-grown meat? No. Just no. I could sit here and come up with a witty response to it, but I just don't really feel like it, so I'll just say no. I don't eat any fast food, I don't drink soda. I don't eat any bread either, just like nothing like that.
Hey.
You don't know who you guys are dealing with, man. I eat 100% unroasted dark chocolate. If you know anybody else who does that, you probably don't.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Yeah, I still eat eggs every day. I've been scrambling them though because of the whole bird flu thing. Being extra careful. This game is so bad, dude. It's so fucking bad, dude. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. I would just personally hate building an audience off of lies. Siglemic botted half his views. Everything's a lie, man. Growing up is realizing that everything's a lie. I'm not even saying that to be like pessimistic or like a doomer or like a black pillar or whatever. Everything is a lie to an extent, man. There are very few genuine people. Everybody fucking lies, man. Everybody's a fucking liar. Yeah, Siglemic literally admitted to botting his views. He said himself that he botted views at some point. And if you're not the one telling the lie, people are telling lies about you. That's like literally how legends are formed. People exaggerating the truth.
Hey.
I've fucking lied. The whole history videos that like show how like the game like became popular because it was good is all fucking bullshit. I was literally banging on the door begging people to play the game to pump up the leaderboards and make the game more popular, and literally just fake it until you make it. Just get people to play the game, make the game look bigger and more competitive, get people to actually play it, and then eventually it actually does become competitive because people see it as being competitive. And like, what's the difference? The end result is the game gets faster, more people play it, more people watch it. Do you think that was natural? Like, yeah, of course, like, everybody just naturally wanted to speedrun Battle for Bikini Bottom. It had nothing to do with a streamer averaging hundreds of viewers begging people to try the game and submit a run for it. If you were around in 2016 and 17, we were literally just begging you to do a run and submit it to the leaderboards. Because it fucking worked, dude. It got people to watch the game, it got people to care about the record, it got people to care about the game.
Yeah.
And eventually, like, it becomes self-sustaining. People just start running it because it's popular, because it has clout attached to it, because people are watching it. But like, if we never did that in the first place, then nobody would have played the game. Like, none of that was natural at all. I forced that 100%. Absolutely forced that. Making a tutorial like once every other month.
They'll
go.
Why did there need to be a tutorial for the game once every other month? Because it's just content, and people see the content, and they watch the content, and then they say, I'm gonna learn the game too, fuck it. Like, marginal differences. There didn't need to be a tutorial every 4, 5, 6 months. Of course not. Why do you think so few people learn the game? Because I haven't fucking made a tutorial in 5 years. I don't need to make a tutorial in 5 years. Because it's still good. It's still a good tutorial. I don't know, like, I just feel like the game peaked and there are plenty of people who play it and care about it, so... Like, what difference does it really make if I fucking put all this effort into making content, pumping the game up again, just building clout around it? And then, like, what thanks do I get for that, by the way? All I've been is vilified and treated like shit by people who play it. They eventually turn their backs on me anyway. Like, yeah, let's just build up a community of ungrateful brats just to fucking live through that again, right? Just like 2020. The bottom line is, without content, this game never would have gotten popular. Like, was this game actually competitive in 2016, 17, 18? No, of course not. Of course it wasn't fucking competitive. It looked competitive because we were telling people to submit runs and shit. We used to be very careful about, like, if somebody deleted their run, we'd re-add it, make sure that, like, the leaderboards are, like, fully... And we'd hawk that fucking run count every day to make sure that people weren't deleting their runs. Just... These days, who knows, man? People... Hundreds of people could have deleted their runs over the last 5 years. I would never know. I just don't care. And mission accomplished. The game got beaten in under an hour, the game got beaten in under 50 minutes. We got the remake. Like, I don't know, like, what reason do we have to keep doing that, you know?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It took a lot of effort on my behalf to make this game as popular as it is, speedrunner as it was. But, you know, even the fucking history videos, I tried to not credit myself just to make it seem like it happened naturally. Because I was still in that mindset of like, oh, what if people find out that, like, I was really fucking pushing hard to get people to play the game? Like, how's that a bad thing? It's just reality, dude. That's just the reality of content. Everything's content. How is it being misleading? Because the history videos detail it like it was a natural thing that just happened on its own. And that's just not true. It was the work of one man who was really passionate about it and tried to encourage and teach everybody how to do it. That's literally how the game got popular, and I was always insecure about it, so I just lied about it straight up. Because, like, I was still naive. I still thought, like, every other fucking game was like that, too. Like, every other game was naturally getting big. Like, Smash Bros. Got as big as it did just naturally. Like, fuck no it didn't, dude. Nothing is natural. Everything is forced. Everything needed, like, a kick in the ass to get where it is at some point. It's always, like, a few people who had the most influence over everything. Fucking Melee for the first, like, 15 years of its lifespan was a fucking pyramid scheme. It's the same 5 players playing in bracket and winning everything. Most skips did I find? I mean, if I couldn't even, like, tell you how many contributions I've made to this game at this point, man. There are things that I've discovered that I don't even remember I discovered. But it'll all come to light. Who did what when I go back and go through all my shit and document everything in video form someday. Everything is bullshit, man. There are so many things in life that are just performative that you would just never know. It's part of growing up. Like, how far is too far? I don't know, man. The end result is the game is still played and it became one of the best speedruns ever. So I don't know how far is too far. It's not like there weren't people running the game. You know? It's not like we fucking made up the runners on the leaderboard. They're all real people. But like 90% of those people are just people who watched my stream and want to be part of it. And then when it got so big that it eventually got the remake, and then the tutorials compounded on top of that after the remake was already announced, like we just got all these people to try it because there was clout. Like I literally gave the game clout. I literally just gave the game clout. And then when something has clout, people play it, and then people play it. A percentage of people become passionate. Like 5% of the people who play it will become passionate, and that 5% goes on to make the game faster. The game continues to get faster. More things to do with it. It lasts longer. Yeah, it's like growing up is realizing like somebody had to do it, somebody had to kick it off, somebody had to create the Big Bang. This isn't like we're not living in a fairy tale where like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom was recognized as one of the greatest games of all time or ever will be. Like somebody felt that way about it and pushed really hard to get people to agree with them. That's why it's so annoying when people fucking like... I don't want to get into my grievances with how this community's treated me over the years, depending on... I mean, it's not everybody, obviously, but certain people. Just, it's the entitlement to even, like, enjoy the status this game has now. It was literally just given to the game by one person, and... it's just annoying. I tried to be humble about it and give credit to everybody except myself for all those years, but all that did was just make people resent me because they actually took it at face value that like the game just magically became popular because it was just good. The game was good, so therefore it became popular. Just doesn't even make sense. Like literally doesn't even fucking make sense, dude. Fuck off. Like, actually fuck off, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Well, yeah, because, like, if I didn't craft the narrative to make it more interesting, then, like... Look, imagine all the people who wouldn't have gotten into the game, right? Like, Orion was somebody who got into the game around that time, with all the history videos and tutorials and stuff, like... And, like, look at how much he's contributed to the game. How many people got into the game because of the GDQ run after years of the GDQ saying the game's a joke, it's never going to be allowed in. Right? Like, the narrative at that, like, up until that point was that SpongeBob was a meme game, and then somebody had to change the narrative, and then when the narrative and the public opinion were changed, they allowed the run into GDQ, and then in GDQ, the developers of the remake noticed the game and took interest in it. Like, that's like literally how it happened, play by play. And like, did we know it was gonna happen this way? No, of course not, but like, what happened happened. So yeah, like, was it like a naturally competitive game that people were just dying to like throw their hat in the ring and try and like beat the world record holder? No, of course not. But a lot of people did play it because they wanted to be part of it. They were convinced that the game was like speedrunning Battle for Bikini Bottom was the best thing you could do at your time. That's how people felt in 2016. And maybe there were like a couple of people who like got into it because they thought they'd be able to beat my run, but like... I mean, like, just looking, like, if you look historically, like, you realize that, like, that was never realistic, you know? People just, for one reason or another, a majority of people just got into it because they liked the game. And I think that that's more true than ever now. You still see people getting into the game and learning it, even though they know that they're never going to get a 4103. still people play it, so I don't think that's untrue.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Just shared passion. Like people get validation for playing the game because I validate the game. Like my passion for the game is pretty well known at this point. Like I said, like we talk about like the haters occasionally, right? They just wish that anybody would have the world record but me. Do you think anybody would really care about what the world record in this game is if it weren't for me? Like if I just stopped playing the game tomorrow, a year from now, nobody's ever gonna even fucking check on the world record. It's like common knowledge that I don't play it anymore. Maybe like 5% of the people who ever watch will actually check on that. And then like those who check on it, are they really gonna care? It's like, oh, somebody else eventually got it. Cool. Well, he's been doing other stuff for the last like 3 years, so... You know, I'm enjoying watching the content, so whatever. It's always content, man. That's the reason my speedrunning couldn't last, because it was always about the content. And like enough communities could like gas it up for long enough to make it seem like it was something other than that, but it really is just content, dude. All these games that had, you know, like so-called world record competition until somebody came along and actually took it seriously. I mean, just like beating someone's record by 5 seconds and taking a year off the game is not going to optimize it as fast as somebody who's just dead set on trying to take every second off as quickly as possible. Like every game is going to eventually get that at some point, just a matter of when. And it recently happened to the most popular game, and now look, everybody's doing fucking challenge runs because they can't beat his time. Everything's fake, dude. Yeah, but like, I don't care. Like, I think people know by now, like, I'm trying to improve my own run because I want to make the game faster. But just inherently, when you're the most motivated person, and the most skillful person, and the most experienced person, like, you're just gonna have the record if all those 3 things come together and you don't stop playing. It is what it is. Like, world record is like, obviously, it's a given, it's not even a goal. And like, you're just gonna see more games like that. These games that a lot of people played over the years, it's gonna be narrowed down to like 1, maybe 2 people who are skilled enough, like talented enough, experienced enough, and motivated enough to push it. It's all gonna be narrowed down to like 1 or 2 people per game. And that's gonna be it. Everybody else is gonna be doing randomizers and challenge runs. And you're already seeing that happen, dude. Like, I think that Suiji's kind of realized, like, between the whole, like, streamer awards bullshit, I think that was kind of like a red pill, and then, like, the GSA shit, like the speedrun summit and all that. I don't want to speak for him, but I almost feel like he's kind of realized, too, that, like, there's a more important future in streaming than just, like, constantly lowering records, you know? Like, the next person after Suiji, like, the next person to do it after him.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's gonna be the guy that, like, truly kills the game. Like, whoever has motivation to be the next, like, 5 out of 5 or, like, 120-star record guy, like...
What?
If people are just truly moving on and doing challenge runs now... Like, the next person who does it is, like, gonna be the guy who, like, actually kills the game. And then I'll just end up in the same spot this game is in, where, like, one guy is just doing it. And, like, nobody could ever catch up. It's like every speedrun's gonna be like that 5 years from now.
Number 1 in the bikini.
That's why this whole, like, narrative that speedrunning is this Olympic sport, people are competing to beat each other, is just so, like, if you really just, like, put it at its logical extreme, no speedrun will ever be like that. These are all, at the end of the day, these are all games, and they all, like, a good portion of them have infinite skill ceilings, so, like, the hardest game, like, how do you really quantify what the hardest game is? You just have, like, many games that have infinite skill ceilings. There's eventually going to be one person, and it's going to get narrowed down to one person who has the motivation, talent, and experience to push it. And yeah, it's just a matter of when they stop playing. And the next person after them is going to take even more years to restart that cycle, and then they go as long as they can. And eventually what'll happen is like it'll take like 10 years from start to finish to get to the point you can even touch records like that. And by then they'll already just be like burned out. Like speedrunning is just, it's inevitably going to get to the point where nobody does it anymore. Also, stupid comment alert. That's the logical extreme of speedrunning. Each time, the psycho who fucking pushes the game as hard as they can for as long as they can and stops playing, it's gonna take the next psychopath even longer to get to that point, and then the next psychopath after that is gonna take even longer than that. There will always be new games, yeah. Sure. But speedrunning these old games, like they have like a... Like there's going to be a time for all of them, man. There's going to be a time for all these games to die. There will be a day. There will be a day when it is virtually impossible to beat this record because like there will be like a 40-year-old SHiFT who's 20 years experience, gets the best run he's ever gotten. And then the only option is to dedicate your entire life to the game to maybe have a chance of beating it. That's like literally how all these games are just gonna die. This will not be the only one that dies that way. So yeah, maybe people are just smart for getting ahead of the curve. I'm just doing randomizer. Thanks, I appreciate it. Rain, thanks for the resub, I appreciate it, man. I can speak on my own experience, but like, I think I'm just right. I'm right about everything, dude. I'm always right about this stuff. I didn't literally predict like Suigi as a person, but I predicted that somebody eventually would do what he did, and like you're literally seeing it play out in real time. Like the effects of like what happens when you get somebody like that on a game, when you got your Nindides, when you got your Ink Stars, like these people will just kill the fucking game and nobody else will want to play it. But that's the goal. The goal is to fucking kill the game. Somewhere along the way, people just started thinking that the goal is to be like the world record holder. Like, no, the fucking goal is to kill the game. That's like literally why we're playing it. It's not to like engage in this fucking like Junior Olympic shit where we pretend like we're just like amazing at like an actual athletic sport. We're doing this to kill these fucking games, just to get the best time you could possibly get. Like the ultimate goal, which is technically unachievable, is to just kill the game. It can't be improved anymore. Doesn't really matter if there's somebody who's like saying they're trying to beat your time or competing against you, so like quote unquote. We're all just playing the game to try and kill it. It's a matter of how fast it happens. Even if we like it or not. It's gonna be a sad day when it happens. It's gonna be bittersweet. But like, what else are we marching for? Like, it just doesn't make sense to even say it's something other than that. Like, we're quite literally marching toward the death of these games by playing them. It's just a speed run, man. That's the logical conclusion of all this shit. Yeah, that's like literally what I'm doing. Like, even if I don't want to, like, act like that's what I'm doing. That's quite literally what I'm doing. I don't think this is... Even if I fucking get that trick first try, it's literally just not even worth continuing. You sound very sad. Like, I don't even understand why you even responded to these comments, dude. Only a sad person would project that.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I can sit here and say, like, yeah, I'm speedrunning the game because it's so cool, and like what I'm objectively doing is trying to kill it as fast as possible. That's like objectively what I'm doing, even if I don't believe it, even if it's not my opinion. That's quite literally what I'm doing, is trying to kill the game.
Hey.
Because, like, why wouldn't I want a 3959 right now? Like, would you not want it? If you were given the choice between a 3959 and a 4059, which one would you take? Which time's better? What happens when you get a 3959 in a run like this? You're playing within 90 seconds of summer best. Like, is the game still alive? No. Okay, well, therefore your goal is to kill the game. Like you can, it's just like a not so nice way of saying, like, that's like literally what we're trying to do. You can just be upfront about it or not, but that's like what the goal is of speedrunning, is just to kill the game. And, like, you know, eventually, like, you're not going to be able to find strats to save more time. So, like, there are no strats left to find, the game's dead. Like, that's like the ultimate, like, logical extreme of, like, where this goes. Yeah, but what happens when you reach the point where you virtually can't improve? What happens when there's no more, like, accomplishment to accomplish? Like, the end, like, if there is an end goal of speedrunning, the end goal is killing the game. That's like, there's no way forward. There's no way beyond that. It's finite, you know? It's like literally the only, like, end that is possible is the game is dead. Well, you can't perfect it, but you can sure as hell kill it. Like what I just described, man, is like, if you've been speedrunning the same game for 20 years, you know, like, you're the most talented player and you're the most experienced player, and you just compounded a 20 years just straight into the game. Like, it would take somebody with that same level of talent, experience, and motivation to beat it, which they'd have to dedicate like 10, 15 years of their life to do that. So the game is virtually not improvable. You're not understanding what I'm saying. You guys just are not... You're not thinking fifth dimensionally here. Some people in this chat have like a 95 IQ. I'm just ignoring those comments. But I'm trying to get those who are capable of, who are capable of understanding what I'm saying on the same page here. We are just marching toward the death of these games by playing them. That's like literally, if given the choice to have the best possible run that you could possibly get at the peak of your performance and your time playing the game, like, would you not take it? It's like, no, I'm not gonna take the best run I could possibly get so I can have more room to improve. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's insane. Isn't 95 average? 100 is average. And the average person is really fucking stupid, so... I use 105 IQ as an insult. 105 is an insult. Like, even being slightly above average is pretty fucking stupid, honestly. I don't know, what do you think? In your experience, is the average person smart? Does the average person make good decisions? What do you think?
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Okay, so 100. So the average IQ is stupid. Okay, good. We've established. Exactly. Exactly. If the average person, if we can agree that the average person makes poor decisions and is not smart, then the average IQ is stupid. So there you go. Just that below average IQ is just really stupid then.
Number 1 in the...
Missing the point of what I'm saying though. There's going to be a point when any of these games, whether it be this, whether it be any of the Marios, or whatever have you, it doesn't matter when it happens, eventually there will be a record that is virtually unimprovable when the person who got it retires. That's what all of these games are marching toward, ever so slowly but surely. Because every single second that gets saved just pushes it further into that reality. There will be a time, we don't know what it'll be, when these games are virtually unimprovable. I have no idea what that is for this game. I have no idea. I'd probably have to play for like 10 more years to know what that is, if it even exists. I mean, like, if you look at it in the grand scheme, I wasted a good like 6 or 7 years practicing stuff that isn't even in the run anymore. So, I mean, the movement itself, if I'm fully utilizing my movement and getting a run that only like my movement could achieve, then like it's different, but I don't know, most people just run to the satisfaction of getting tricks first try and having decent enough movement, so.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
You don't have to spend like 2 years of your life resetting to the sea needle. You don't even have to learn it. So. It wouldn't take you 9 years to get to this level of play, is my point. But say like somebody who's been playing the game unchanged for like 20 years, right? If somebody's been playing the same game unchanged for 20 years and is improving the entire time, it would take like half your teenage years and your entire 20s to be able to beat that run. And even then, it's still not guaranteed. Yeah, there's no perfection, but there is a point where like the run will virtually be unimprovable. It's the same thing as like strat hunting, like when somebody asks like, do you think there are any more strats to find? There will be a point where there are virtually no more strats to find, but could we ever like say for certain that you can't find more strats? No, because if you knew the answer to that, then you'd know how many strats are left to find. You just know where they are. So like if you could ever answer the question, are there any strats to find? The answer would always be no. But you can never say yes, because if you could know how many more strats there are to find, then you would know which strats they are. And by knowing which ones they are, then you just know that there are no more left to find. So the only answer is no. And can anybody like literally say no? Like you can't just say no, because then you just get proven wrong. So like it's just an unanswerable question, right? Eventually world records will be in the same place where you just can't give an answer, because it'll be virtually unimprovable. Does that make sense, class? Does that make sense? Again, like saying I'm the only person who's good at this game is just a complete lack of perspective. And again, like, this goes back to one of the earlier conversations. Did we, I thought you were 7ing because my stream went offline. Never mind. Saying that nobody's good at this game except for me is insulting to me. Cause that's like saying that I'm not even good at the game. Cause if nobody else is good, then how can you be good at something that nobody else is good at? Like, what's the benchmark for good then? Yeah, man. Don't make sure you raise your hand before speaking. Fuck off. Fucking.
I feel like I should be working.
This is cooked. Okay, fine. Terrible run.
So that
Is your IQ high enough to follow my train of thought? Everybody take an IQ test now.
what you're fuck. Hi, okay.
Is the game dead when the world record can't be improved? Well, what do you mean by dead? What do you mean by the game? Is the game, like, are people still gonna play Battle for Bikini Bottom when the world record virtually can't be improved anymore? Yeah. Are they gonna be trying to get world records? Maybe. I don't know, man. If fucking Mr. Speedrun is doing attempts for 139, like imagine if you were the only person playing but he never got close, is the game dead? Like, what actually does dead mean?
Taking a beating out there.
Sourdough or dildo? I don't even know what. Oh. Yeah.
The robot better change tactics
Nice.
and fast.
I've never heard that one before in my 9 years of streaming. It's pretty
The
good.
old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head.
You got me to read it.
Takedown by Patrick.
You got me to. That's why you don't read things out loud when you read. If I didn't read it out loud, I wouldn't have. That's what you get for reading things out loud.
Hey, my back feels good. Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
Anybody can start their stream and say that they're going for world record. I don't know, like if the world record is virtually unimprovable, and somebody who's never played before versus somebody who's played for 10 years, like assuming that neither of them are gonna get it, like the only thing that's there is your belief that the game is still alive. So like as long as you believe, like quite literally, as long as you think the game is alive, then it's alive. As long as people are playing it, it's alive. I can't predict what people are gonna do. I mean, EQ is more important than IQ, like full stop. But it is kind of funny to insult people by just invoking IQ.
What an opening for a guy literally filled
I mean,
with
you can like quantify emotional intelligence. Even like thinking you can do that just sounds unintelligent. The remake is fine. It's scuffed as fuck. It's very buggy, but like it's cool that it exists.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This
I'm
match
literally
is just
like
about
30
over.
years ahead of the curve with this shit, man. Like I'm already telling you, like these games are just, they're all just on the path to destruction. That's actually the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen just happen there. Just reset, bro. Just fucking reset the game.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
If you miss the one frame, you have to skip splits.
Well,
why does everything need to be standardized?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I mean, statistics and scores are just statistics and scores. Like, speedrunning is standardized, you know. You have like some measurements. If you have somebody who's like 5 seconds off a world record, does that necessarily mean that they're worse than the person who has it? I mean, there's like scores over time can indicate, like you can draw conclusions off of scores, but like I don't think that like the fact that like the score in and of itself doesn't give you the answer is in and of itself justification for disagreeing with the existence of the score. Just information. Why don't you get a job and play a different game? Yeah, you're a fucking loser.
We can't jellyfish today.
Just full stop, you're a loser. Why don't you get a job? Fucking be my footstool. Be my ottoman. Just get on your fucking knees and let my heels sit on your back. You like that? Shine my shoes. Still in this run right now.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Everything. I mean, everything is flawed. I mean, if they're flawed, like, you know what you could do? You can just like make a better test and then become a more billionaire. If IQ is flawed, like come up with a better way to measure intelligence and then just get rich. It's beautiful, ain't it?
Downtown.
I mean, if you don't want to be my footstool, I mean, slavery is also an option.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I have slaves, actually. There are people who literally do the work of full-time editors, making rage clips and rage bait compilations about my stream. They're quite literally slaves. They're promoting my channel for no pay.
Just met the sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Coming at ya!
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Yeah, I just like I didn't mean for this to be like an actual discussion about IQ. I just wanted to make fun of people, man. Like that's so hard to understand.
There's another one.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
Vit?
I'm really tired today, man. Just like, hopefully enough days like this and I'll start actually staying asleep when I go to sleep. Yeah, that actually is a valid thing on, like, pattern recognition is actually, like, abstract pattern recognition. What time is it? It's time to get a run. It's like 2 in the morning. Not really it though. Like I didn't sleep a lot today. Like 4 hours. Let me just like end this conversation on a positive note, right? Yeah, I've found plenty of things in this game. I've been playing for almost 10 years. On a positive note, right? like, yeah, there'll be a point when these games are all virtually unimprovable. But I think that just goes to show that we kind of have at least an idea of like what the big moment will be. Like when it's just downhill from there in terms of like how much we care, you know. I cannot believe that that interaction was just crazy.
So that's
like at least like as far as we can see right now, like we know that after 39, like sure, like you'll probably be able to improve by some seconds after that, at least as far as we can tell. But it'd probably take like half a decade to get to 38 at that point. And yeah, 38 would be a really cool achievement to get someday, but like I feel like people wouldn't lose sleep over it not happening. Maybe I would, but yeah. That's just my own problem. Why am I still fucking not getting this, dude? Yeah, I don't know, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Never really know, every day's... No day's guaranteed. Never really know what's gonna happen. I'm lucky to make it this far in life anyway.
now the robot's taking a beating out there.
I'll try.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
So.
Sting! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
I'm writing the book on speedrun singularity. Eventually, it's not going to be a matter of, you know, who's the best at these games. It's going to be a matter of which games are still played. Like one person per game.
Oh, nice.
It's like there's going to be the world record holder of whatever game, this game, that game, and that game. They're all going to have like 30,000 hours. Nobody's going to be able to compete in any of their runs. It's just going to go back to the way things were when Twitch first started, but like actually what people thought it was. Like, this guy's like insane at the game. Nobody will ever be this good. But like actually though, that's where it's all going. That's where it's headed. If people still even care. It all gets contingent on people care. Why do you have to skip splits if you miss the one frame? Because we didn't trade the socks, we still have 10 socks. So when this happens, it's faster to do Tree Dome before you do Lagoon. Which Tree Dome is usually later. So you can't split because Tree Dome is being done earlier than it should be. But when we get all the same objectives up until the point where I am now, the split that I'm currently sitting on is where it meets up. So the middle of the run is in a different order, but we meet back up before going into the 40 special gate. It's shorthand explanation.
The old clothesline move.
So tired. That was the run. These are just bad. They're really bad today.
You just met the sponginator.
Please, please go, dude.
What?
Sponge.
Okay. Okay. I don't even know why I'm still doing this. I just want to go to bed, honestly. This feels like it's just... It's time to go to bed.
Up we go!
I don't even want to see it. I just don't even want to know. I really don't want to know. I don't care anymore. Just whatever, man. Just can't do it. Just don't care. Don't want to care. Too tired to care. Too tired, don't care. Hooray, dude. Oh my god. I just want to fucking kiss SpongeBob. Just want to fucking kiss him. Big kiss. Big smooch.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
That'd be a good one.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Haven't gotten a single run, and it's probably because I haven't played enough.
They'll
go.
Hey.
$38, $34. Playing within a minute and 40 of that is unrealistic, though.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So really, there's, I can probably say like 50 seconds if I get a really good run. Even that's just not very realistic, honestly, but it's possible technically. How's it going? I think I'm overdue to say like 15, but yeah, anything past that's gonna take a really long time. What happened here is I got 4103 way earlier than I expected to, and I've kind of just been trying to catch up to that skill level for the last 5 months.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
So, yeah. Since I got that run, we've found 1 second that can be saved. 1 whole fucking second. Well, the game is also really fucking difficult. It's not even just the sub splits, it's like skill ceiling on a lot of these splits is ridiculous. Like, you're just never gonna get, you would never expect to ever like do a split in late game without saving, like, without losing like seconds on them. If that makes sense. There's a lot of stuff later in the game where, like,
downtown,
you lose 3 seconds and you're like, oh, that was really good, you know?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Jacob, thanks for the 8 months. I mean, I'm always just gonna be mainly doing 80%. There's a lot of stuff that I do outside of speedrunning for, like, streaming at least, like, I care more about my stream than I would ever care about, like, speedrunning a different game, or, like, extension categories, you know? But I'll probably do some 100% runs in the near future, hopefully. I feel like I have nothing to prove to myself when it comes to, like, extension runs, and those runs are just arbitrary anyway. You can just always make up new rules and make up new categories. I'd prefer to reset to any percent 10,000 times and just get, like, free PBs and shit that's just made up, though. Just how I personally feel. I know most people don't feel that way, but that's how I personally feel.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, a run that's within 2 minutes of sound best in this game is really, really good at this level. It'd be very difficult to get a run like that.
Well,
yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
go.
Hey.
I think that anything involving cheat codes is arbitrary. It's like, they're cheats.
You can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's like if it's one has to be arbitrary or the other one isn't. Like if cheat percent is objectively a speed run, then this is just arbitrary because we're banning codes. You know? I don't want to validate cheat codes. I feel like I have my influence over the game. Like I have to be mindful of that, you know. I don't want to like validate cheat codes. I think it just makes the community look silly. People are like grinding cheat codes and shit. Like, it just undermines the game, in my opinion. Same thing with like the NG, what we used to call NG plus, right? I think all that stuff just undermines any percent. So yeah, I prefer just to not validate it. Like I don't have an issue with it existing, but if the guy is playing it, I think it just like people just tend to play what I'm playing, you know.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Historically speaking.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I think that we need to be all hands on deck here trying to make sub 40 realistic. Well, yeah, you can make the argument that everything is arbitrary, like we all assign meaning to things, but like, I don't know, like a speedrunner is just trying to beat the game as fast as possible. You have to decide on the rules to like make that logical. Like you wouldn't want somebody like looking at the game and like disputing whether it was beaten, you know. Like an outsider should be able to look and be like, yeah, I agree. That was 100% of the game. Make the reasoning makes sense for it. You know.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Maybe you can argue about semantics, but like I'm not gonna like spend a year grinding fucking like warpless, you know. Just keeps getting in my face.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, Flo, what's up?
What?
Number 1 in the...
I know a lot of people don't remember 200%, but like the existence, like the very existence of 200%, like undermined the existence of 100%. Like people would be like why is 100% a category when like 200% is like more than 100%, you know. And you have to tell them, well, it's not really 200 spatulas. 200%. Alright, so you know how there were like codes in the game to like get like cheat in extra spatulas? So you can cheat in 100 spatulas. Like you just set your spatula counter to 100. So 200% back in the day was 100% with cheats. So you use cheats to get the cruise bubble, the bubble bowl, like maximize your shinies. And you also cheat in 100 spatulas, and then you just collect the actual 100. So it's the 100 that you cheated in plus the 100 that you normally get. And this is before spatula duping was a thing too, so you know. I'm not sure I understand the question. But yeah, like the existence of 200% undermined 100%. The same way that like calling something NG plus like undermined any percent. Like it's not like really beating the game. You cheated. That's why I don't like those categories. They just make the actual game seem silly. Like any percent should always be the fastest category. Just full stop. Anything that's faster than any percent is just like cheat percent is just any percent. But with cheats, it's just weird. Well, yeah, because Spyro is like, that's just the way the game is. Like Spyro, you get 100% and then you unlock a level at the end for getting 100%. And then that level has like extra gems and shit. So it's just 20%. Like the game actually tells you it's 120%. It's weird. That's just the way Spyro is, though. Like, this game doesn't actually... Well, this game does validate 200% if you actually have 200 spatulas, but it's like... Obviously, it's just the fucking save file, like, saying, like, how many spatulas do you have, and then... It just takes the spatulas you have and just, like, sets it as, like, the number with a percentage next to it. Because one spatula is 1% normally. Like if you just set the spatula counter to 1,000,000 with memory editors, then you save the game. It just like the save file says 1,000,000% complete. It's not actually like percentage calculating. I think that's the reason why the movie game doesn't include extras as a percentage, because they just took the same formula as this game and just divided it by a number. Like they just divided 68 by 100 or whatever. But yeah, like sometimes the game's just wrong. Like obviously, like if you're doing a movie 100% playthrough, you're getting the extras. You're not just not getting the extras. Even if the game doesn't validate it, it's still 100%, you know. Does it overflow? Everything overflows. I was just saying, like, you know. In the speedrun, well, I mean, you gotta get all this, like, the socks trade for spatulas. There are 8 spatulas you get for trading socks, so, like, in the casual playthrough, at least, you have to get everything else in the game in a casual playthrough to even get the 100 spatulas. So it just validates itself. There's stuff like ground pickups, like the shiny objects and like golden underwear that don't actually contribute to that, but yeah, we don't count the golden underwear in a 100% speedrun. We require that you collect the socks and like the paintings and shit, and like use those things to trade for the spatulas. Because otherwise it'd just be arbitrary. Like, why would you even collect them if you could just do them out of order? Yeah, you have to get the other collectibles to get the spatulas. There are no like extra socks. There are 80 of them, and there are 8 spatulas, and they trade 10 each. That's just the game. And like 11 wheels, that gives you a spatula. 6 campers, 5 kids, you know, so forth.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Yeah, like if we were to like use like memory glitches to, for example, do the thing that we do in any percent where we just like set the camper value to 6 and then we just get the spatula for nothing. Then you can make the argument that we're not actually 100% in the game because we didn't find all the campers. And then it's like, oh well, let's just find the campers and also do collectible counter abuse. But then like even doing like allowing like something like collectible counter abuse is just arbitrary to begin with because like it undermines the task that's required to like the collectibles that are required to get the spatula. Yeah, like quickest to get 100 spats would be a totally different run. I guess there'd be like some changes, but not a lot. Yeah, this community's had arguments too, but I feel like people generally agree that stuff like crab scamming and like collectible counter abuse and sock duplicating, like stuff like that shouldn't be allowed. It should really just be as straightforward as possible. Like 100% runs really should just be as straightforward as possible. Any percent, you know, like the only thing you really can objectively argue is that the game has to be beaten, so it doesn't really matter what happens in between those 2 points. But 100% should just generally be like a very like straightforward, just collect everything. Because like there are a lot of games you can like glitch the counters and like duplicate things and shit like that. Oh, so what's up, Ian? It's been a little bit. And I feel like this game's rules are really good though, they don't need to be changed. Not that we were discussing that or anything, but like every now and then we discuss shit.
Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut.
Yeah, we just discussed that. This game had a lot of weird categories. This game's never had like a defined main leaderboard set. Any percent, 100% are the only ones that have really been on a leaderboard since the entire time. Yeah, this is all manipulation. Like you have to put her in the right areas, otherwise you lose time. Yeah. Just explain that. I'm so tired, dude. I think I might just get off. It's on the list of things to do. I got enough to work on at the moment, but in the future I will. Slowly picking things off. Little by little. Just takes a while. No, the sound effects and stuff are just information. Like when I hear it, it's like instructions. It's not like I don't like take it to heart. It's like, would you get annoyed at like the fire alarm if there were a fire in the building? It's like probably not. You're thinking about the fire. You know what I mean? The whole game is just putting out a fire for 40 minutes straight, so...
Up we go!
Whatever is the most worth it thing to do next, and that's just a matter of risk versus reward. Just evaluate it. It's always risk reward. Shit, man. Just fucking doing this again.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, I mean, I know like people like they like this game and they played it when they were a kid. It's like they like SpongeBob or it's like their childhood or something, but like this game is like trying to escape a burning building when you're actually playing it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Man, I watched a lot of this. I watched a lot of like Nickelodeon. Anything that was on Nickelodeon.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Alright, well the start of this run really ruined it, but... This is a pretty mid lagoon.
Welcome.
Yeah, this run in general just kind of sucks, honestly.
Scavenger hunt for years running. Thank you.
So.
Bubble. So, that bubble.
Thanks, dude.
Sand mountains.
I think we just play this smart. Just... This run sucks, but whatever, fine.
So, do you want that?
Only took 6 hours to get a single run.
So, that.
And you teleport to different places using your D-pad stick to move really fast. Oh, you use both. You use the camera stick and the left control. This is an Xbox original PS2-ish. Like, yeah, like, we have 2 analog sticks on this.
So that. So that.
The controller layout is still like modern. What are you trying to say? Nice, actually. Have not gotten that in several runs. So it's good.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
I don't know, we've held it together a little bit. The beginning of this run really sucked though. Sand Mountain was shaky and then like, you know. But yeah, the start of the run was really just by far the worst part. It was a really terrible start.
That's the ticket!
I mean, this was like primarily a PS2 game. Sold the most on PS2. Everybody who had a PS2 that I knew had this game.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? That hot goo could melt anything. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that's gotta sting! Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Do-si-do and around you go! right here. The robot better change tactics and fast. I see a prime bowling moment right here.
I'm...
The marmalade.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Keep up.
I've got...
pitiful. It's actually pitiful. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tonight. Try again. See you soon. If you're watching on YouTube, honestly, regardless of where you're watching, you should just subscribe on YouTube so you get notified when I go live. It's much more reliable than Twitch. If you want updates on what we're doing, join the Discord server here. If we're playing a non-speedrun thing, I'll be announcing it in there. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'm gonna just go to sleep now. I'm really tired. Appreciate you.